Hey guys. All right. Almost set up here. Just take a second. There we go. All right. Go. All right. I think I'm good. Oh, getting notifications here. I don't know why it does that. I keep getting a notification that I'm live. Like I don't know. It's really weird. Okie dokie. Wait. I'll find that thing I have. Oh, mosquitoes are bad here. Holy crap. Okay. Nobody's here live yet, but anyone watching the replay, thanks for being here. Just wait for people to pop in. Just saying goodbye over at Liz's, so they should be here in a moment or two. See me swatting around. It's because of mosquitoes. It's not as bad as the other night, but they're still out and about. Hello, hello. Hey, Ivy. Ivy's here. How are ya? Really sucks. Hey, Jolad. Really sucks. I don't have any of that crazy makeup here, but I'm at my mom's, so. Oh, goodness. But I will do it. I will do it on my next live because I have a ton of stuff at home. So we shall see what I come up with. So you had like a tornado warning, Joe? That's craziness. Ooh, that was loud. Oh, my hair's up apparently. I feel like I really wear my hair down in the summer because I'm very much like I don't know if you've ever seen that episode of Friends where they go to Hawaii and Monica's hair just keeps growing and growing and growing. My hair does that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it for sure. Hopefully I can whip up something with that neon pink yarn. There's some leg warmers and like, you know, they used to wear those like mesh tops over tank tops or something. So maybe a mesh top with the neon pink. I gotta find a thick belt. I always had thick belts. I had a lot of neon clothes in the 80s. You were probably still in elementary school, eh, Joe, in the 80s? You're quite a bit younger than me. Like close to 10 years, if not. Training warning. You got ridiculous. That's crazy. That's scary stuff. Do you have a lot of those out there, or is that like uncommon? It still amazes me that people move to a place called Tornado Alley. Like, yeah, couldn't pay me to move there. Somewhere called Tornado Alley. Wait, just gonna pin my link so I don't have to keep posting it. Okay, so I'll post that. I'll go and pin it. If anyone comes in while I'm doing this, I'm not going to see it. Just give me a sec. Okay. I should mute that tab so I don't I can't mute it until there's noise. Okay, so I'll bring it up and then I'll mute it. Mute tab. There we go. Okay, where is it? Let me pin that. Pin message. There we go. I did it. Yay, Coco. Hey, Jeannie. How are you? Did it pin? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yay, I did it. What are you up to tonight, Jeannie? Not a lot of people are here yet, but this is the look I'm going to try to do. We'll see. I might just wipe it all off and do something basic, but that's the look I'm going to go for. Something totally crazy. You probably don't know what the heck I'm talking about, eh, Jeannie? Over in Lisa, in Liz's live, she did an 80s look. And I was going to do one tonight, but I couldn't find the makeup because I'm not home. So my next live, I'm going to do an 80s makeup thing. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out on my face, though. Wanting to do it and doing it are two totally different things. But yeah, that's very 80s. It's got yellow, though, in the corner. I don't know if I have yellow eyeshadow. I'm sure I can come up with something now. Oh, goodness. Can you hear me okay? Because I don't have my mic here, so I'm not sure. I did bring my ring light this time, though, so I'm not in the dark. Hey, Jeannie. Oh, that's very weird. I'm also not using my regular camera, so everything's a little off today. Okay, awesome. Hey, Chris. Awesome. How many people are in here now? Are you in here, Liz? I want to show you the look I'm going to try. Oh, no worries. No worries, Janie. You finally get rid of clothes that you wore in the 80s, really? My mother would still have, if she didn't have a house fire, maybe 10 years ago, she had a house fire, lost everything. But she still had, like, that woman doesn't throw anything out, ever. But I'm going to check her closet out real quick before I go tomorrow. I'm sure she's got something 80s looking. Okie doke. I'm at my mom's, Jeannie. I was supposed to go home today. I came last night to help clean up a bit because she's not physically able to do it. So she was going to have her birthday party today, but then it rained. So it's been postponed to next weekend. But now my son's going to have a friend over on Monday, so I'm going to help her clean up a bit anyway. Thanks, Mama J. The thumbs if you can. So what's everyone up to this evening? I don't know why my camera does like weird glitchy stuff on like the one that's built into my laptop. That's why I don't use it at home. It's very weird. Liz Raid. Thanks for coming on over, guys. Appreciate it. I still have Levi's that I wore back then. They were called signature Levi's for women. Okay, I always wear, was it the 80s when I started wearing them? Must have been. I always wore the 501s. Button-ups. Those are my favorite. Anyone have anything on the hook, or were we too preoccupied telling Liz what to put on her face? And I started crocheting before Liz's live, but then I just got too into typing and stuff, so I had to put it down. I'm trying to remember the dress. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember the dress. Yes, it was very pretty. So I want to make an adult size version. Sure, you could. Give it a go. Just got up, you fell asleep in my craft room. Can't say I've ever fallen. No, that's not true. I did fall asleep in my craft room once. Yeah, I'm a fibber. It did happen once. Joe's cooking, Laud. What you cooking up? You in here yet, Liz? Made a new pattern? What, blah, blah, blah. Try that again. What kind of pattern? Like, of what? Words just are not happening properly today. It's a good thing I'm alive, right? It's probably a good thing I don't have makeup here because who knows what I'd come out looking like. Probably scare my mom when I go back in. Hey, Liz! I'm making some chicken wings, mashed potatoes, and gravy and corn. Oh, that sounds awesome, Joe. Oh, my phone closed on me. Okay, Liz, this is what I'm going to attempt on my next live. We'll see if it turns out, but this is what I'm going to try to do. I got the ring light in there. Where can I move it where you don't see the ring light? Anyway, you get the gist. So that's what I'm going to try to do. We'll see what comes out. I'm just telling everybody that I may have to just wipe it all off and just do a basic one, but we'll see. Hey, Holly, how are ya? Hey, Kathy, welcome in. You have a bed in your craft room. Okay, that makes it a little less weird then. I just fell asleep on my floor. Oh my goodness. Oh. We'll see, Liz. Keep your fingers crossed. We'll see what I can do with that. A cowl hat, Dana. Huh. I'm gonna have to see that. I'm trying to figure out what that would look like. We'll see, Chris. We'll see. I might just look like a clown. We'll see how it come out. That's a lot of color going on there. Oh my goodness. I'm going to try to tease my hair up really big too. We'll see. I have high hopes, but who knows? If it's a rough day, I may just not get the hair done or whatever, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to go all out. I believe I pinned the link if anybody wants to pop up. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think I did it. Send me orange. You got to come up on my panel and do it with me, Joe. I would pay to see that. That's hilarious. Oh, y'all's got to have mercy on a guy. Oh my goodness. But again, that's a lot of color going on. I'll probably just end up looking like a clown because it literally goes like from her nose like all the way over to here. So we'll see. I'll probably get one to look good, one side to look good. The other one's just gonna be like weird. Where are my sidekicks? Cody's probably napping, and Christian, I think he works tomorrow, so he's probably just chilling in bed playing his Xbox or whatever. Kathy just finished an Afghan. Now going to try crocheting a beaded necklace. Awesome. Very cool. I've only ever made one necklace. But I kind of like how it turned out, so maybe I'll make more. The little one might pop in here and there. He's got ants in his pants, so he can't stay still, that kid. There's not one out there in crochet. I did it. My hubby said it's beautiful. Awesome. Very cool. You gonna post it to Instagram, or do you even have Instagram? If you do, I gotta find you if I don't already have you. I'm trying to think what else I'm gonna need to go all out for 80s. My husband's gonna think I'm a weirdo, but I don't care. You know it was weird when he married me. Oh my goodness. Hey, Zach, how are ya? What are you up to? There's like a delay in when I speak and when the words actually come out of my mouth. That's weird. Made them years ago. As your eyes age, not sure. Oh, okay. I'm sure you'll manage. I'm sure you'll manage. Any idea of the style you're trying to make, or you have Instagram? Let me see if I have you. Are you Proverbs there also? I probably do have you. I just don't remember. Search. Proverbs. You got upset tummy? I need to drink some beers and it will sync up. I am drinking beers. Maybe that's the problem. That's the song. Have mercy on me. Oh, yeah, there you are. Am I following you? Yeah, I'm following you. Okay, cool. Okay. So post it to Instagram at some point so I know what the heck you're talking about and I can look at it. Okay. So I got you. So that's good. Full House comes to mind. Oh, goodness. How rude. I love the kids in that show. All right, let me know when you do those so I can go look it up. Because I have no idea what that would even begin to look like. So what's everyone else up to? Anyone else got anything on your hook or? Pattern today. Awesome. Very cool. I like weird things, so might be something I want to make. So you know what it is. I'm just gonna post her pictures too. I hope. Oh, of the 80s. You gonna post pictures of your 80s look there, Liz? We should get like a chain of this going on, like just pass it forward, and then just have like a slideshow of like everyone's 80s look. That would be awesome. I think anyway. Think Dana would be down for that, Joe? Chest pains. That's not good. That's never a good thing, Zach. You lying down at least, chilling? Help you feel better. Do you eat spicy stuff or something? You're in bed now? Okay, good. Take it easy and chill, and hopefully you'll feel better soon. So I heard that you did end up going to the dentist. Did everything go well? I had 2 glasses of wine and feel out. I was tired. Did a lot of work today. Awesome. Great. It's always great when you get a lot done, feel accomplished and stuff, and then chill with a glass of wine or two. I get worse. It gets worse when don't chance. Yeah, definitely. But I'm pretty sure he did go. He ended up going, I think. I heard in someone else's live. I have ginger ale, but it's a bit far to get it to him. Not super far, but still too far. I went and got a great report. Awesome. That's great. Very cool. I don't think I've ever been to the dentist and had 0 cavities. I don't drink enough milk, like ever. I just don't like the taste of it unless it's in my coffee. Not a fan. In my coffee or in my cereal. That's the only places I'll usually have milk. And literally, like, after every pregnancy, I had, like, because I didn't drink milk, I'd have, like, 14 to 15 cavities. It was crazy. Is that chest pains and nothing to play around with? Yeah, should go to the hospital. Yeah. Well, have you had the chest pains for a long time? You gotta take a peek. Oh, goodness, Zach. That's not good for you. Since Friday. What are we now? We're Saturday? Are we Saturday or Sunday today? Well, I guess technically Sunday. It's the next morning, but that's not good anyway. How bad are the chest pains? TMI. Oh, goodness. Hang on, just gonna grab a drink real quick. I can't reach it from that side. I go this way. Oh, goodness. What do I want? I want a Pepsi. The beers are making me sleepy, so I'm gonna switch to Pepsi. It's very syrupy. I'm used to diet soda. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Proverbs. Yeah, how bad are the chest pains, Zach? Not bad. Oh, no worries, Vanessa. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Not bad. Well, if they get any worse, you should head to the hospital for sure. Vanessa wants to know if you have any baby aspirin. Oh, goodness. I'm usually a lot more hyper than this. I'm like very chill today. I didn't sleep well. I don't sleep well when I'm not in my own bed. I'm going to try and get to my editor today, see if that helps. Yeah, definitely try. Gets in your arm or your shoulder especially. Yeah, definitely. If you feel any weirdness in, was it the left arm? Yeah, I think it's the left arm. And definitely, yeah, call 911. But it says, never mess with chest pains, had a heart attack in your 30s, now under. Oh my goodness, that's very young. Did you have underlying issues or stress, or do you know what caused it? Or was it just something random out of the blue? I thought I was having a heart attack a few years ago. Ended up, took ambulance to the hospital and stuff, but turned out I had a virus on the wall of my heart. There's a name for it. I can't remember. It's a weird name. But ended up going away at some point, but had to stay in the hospital for a bit. So got this way before. Oh, that's weird that would cause chest pain, though. Something out of the blue. Wow. So weird. Sometimes our bodies are just like, time to take it easy. Oh, just got bit. Oh, goodness. It's pretty sad. Been on like 20 minutes and we're already running out of stuff to say. Hate when that happens. Like literally nothing happened. So I didn't make anything. Didn't really do much, just cleaned up. So Nothing exciting to report. Anything exciting going on with any of you? Well, Joe with the tornado warning. That's a little crazy and exciting, I guess. Not in a good way, but okay. You do that, Zach. Double check something real quick here. Ow. Okay. Back walking around with my shoulder pads. You didn't take them out yet, Liz? Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, goodness. That's hilarious. Yeah, so if anyone wants to pop up, I pinned the link earlier. Should be at the top of the chat. All on YouTube anyway. I don't know about Twitch. Probably not Twitch. Only Liz would do that. Oh, my goodness. It feels good. Not afraid you're going to stretch out your shirt? You're going to always have to have shoulder pads when you wear it. You need it tonight? Look like you had a good time. You make us happy too, Liz. We love you. Hearts. That's not even almost a heart. I don't know what I was trying to do. Oh my goodness. I guess it's a good thing I switched to Pepsi from beers. Hey, Drifter. How you doing? Hey, what are you up to tonight? Anything on the books? Oh, Michelle's here. Hey, Michelle. What are you up to? Thanks for coming. Welcome in. It's a grapefruit, not a heart. I know. Oh, I'm such a weirdo sometimes. I've had this shirt for like 15 years. All right, so you're not worried about stretching it out. Oh my goodness. Were you over at Liz's place? You should have seen it. She did an 80s look and she had like yarn cakes for shoulder pads in her shirt. Massive football game tonight. Awesome. Who was playing? What are we? Yeah, we just established it was Saturday. So Monday is the first game of the series, the finals, Stanley Cup finals. I'm super excited about that. Hey, Trixie. I'm sure y'all are sick of me talking about hockey, but hockey's my jam, especially during playoffs. And we haven't been in the finals since '93, so it's been a hot minute. I'm processing your purchases from the flea market today. It was a good day at the local. Awesome. I love flea markets. They're fun. You never know what you're going to find there. There's some cool stuff. Anything, I don't know, anything super cool or anything you're excited about? Get off. Stupid mosquito. I might come up for a minute. That'd be awesome, Liz. Oh my goodness. Sunday night here. My state England versus South Wales and rugby league. Okay. So like football, like what we call soccer. Or is it Australian football? Because I've watched a game of Australian football and that's just weird. I didn't know what was going on the entire time. You like the fighting in hockey, not really the game. Oh my goodness. There hasn't been as much fighting as I would have expected during the playoffs, especially like how tense it had gotten at some points. But there were some pretty bad hits. It was almost like anytime our guys were bleeding, there was no penalty called. It was really weird. The nanny was selling a heap of box toys her kid won. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Manchester United. That's AFL now. It's a version of rugby, but more structured like NFL. Okay, is that the, yeah. Is that kind of like the, look kind of like they have a roundish field, and sometimes the referees would blow the whistle and they would stop, and sometimes they blow the whistle and they didn't stop. Like my husband and I, we couldn't figure out like how do they know which whistles are like to stop. We're so confused the whole time, but we couldn't stop watching just because it was like so like because we didn't know what the heck was going on. It was so weird. It was definitely an entertaining game. Look up state of origin on YouTube. It's a square field. Okay. So what's what I'm thinking of then? It looked like it had a round field. I don't know. It's very weird. You know what I'm talking about though? Maybe my stomach feels a little better. Okay. Well, that's good. How about your chest? Is your chest feeling better, Zach? We lost last game, 50-6. Wow. So they needed to lift. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. So, okay, I thought when you said it was AFL, I thought that's what you were watching. But AFL is what I'm talking about. And okay. Well, AFL is very confusing then. Has anyone else ever watched a game that I'm talking about? Yes, I'm also drinking enough water. Awesome. That's good. Big field, a lot of kicking, and 4 goalposts. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. It's just the weirdest thing I ever saw. It hurt my brain so bad. Okay, it's rugby league. Yeah, it was almost like a mix of football and soccer and Quidditch, and I didn't know what the heck was going happening at all at any moment. I would not have been surprised at all if someone flew up and caught the snitch or something. AFL is like Gaelic football in Ireland. They play the Irish. Okay. Okay, so it's not the only place they play that. Okay, that's very interesting. I have to look up more about it. See if I can figure it out. No one's spoken up, so I think I'm the only other person that's seen that game. If you haven't seen it, you should look it up. It's very interesting to watch. Hey, Trixie. Nice to meet you too. I just noticed you subbed earlier. Thanks so much. It's nice to have you aboard. If you have a channel too, I'll hit you back as soon as I'm done my live here. The sports are similar, but they make a hard game to play each other. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Huh. Very interesting. See, now I want to watch it. So where are you from, Trixie? I've seen you a couple of times in Liz's live. I can't remember if we've seen you anywhere else though. Are you a crocheter or a crafter or just like to hang out? Don't think I missed anything. I really wish I could do my makeup now, but I can't. I hate that. Sometimes I'm in a makeup mood and sometimes I'm not. But I'll make sure I'm in a makeup mood next time. Maybe I'll have some cocktails too. Maybe that'll help with the weird makeup look. The state of origin is rugby league. State versus state to the south. That's about a half-mile from the state border, so it's intense here. I can imagine. To my state. Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Yeah, whenever our hockey team would play a nearby team, it got pretty intense too. I'm trying to think. I must have Liz. Let me see. Search. Where's search? Autocorrect is crazy. We're getting schooled. All right, that one. Look at Liz. Do you even have Instagram, Liz? I'm not even sure. Hey, David, how are ya? No, I don't see a live talk with Liz. So I don't know if she has one. Live talks with Liz. It's not our Liz. So either she doesn't have Insta or I don't have her, which is weird. I think I would have her if she had it. But stranger things have happened. Oh, let me get him. I hate it when the mosquitoes go on something you don't want to knock over. I missed him. Hey, Katrina. What are you working on tonight? Oh, so you do have one. Do I have you? I have to go check that after now. Oh. I'll go check it now. Jody dinner? What? Man. I'm gonna find you. Where are you? Let me see. Check your boot section. Liz Buzz 1. All right, let me find you. Okay. My last shared. Oh, what's my team? My team is Montreal Canadiens. You're doing diamond painting right now. Just finished the one I was doing. I got another one. You're one of those that can't stop. I live in Southeast Florida. Okay, must be pretty toasty down there. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to search. Liz. Oh, there you are. Okay. I finded you. I wasn't following you. How was I not following you? I'm following you now. So weird. Okay. All better. Remember the banner now? Michelle made a really cool sweater yesterday. I love how the sleeves fit. It's from Pink Shoot Designs. Very cool. Did you show me the start of that or something? I think maybe at some point. That's awesome. I found like sweaters and cardies and blankets always feel very accomplished when you're done, just because it's a pretty big project. David lived in Hollywood, Florida many years ago. Okay, I didn't realize there was a Hollywood, Florida. Are you doing a tiger one? It's Mama Papa and Baby Tiger. Just taking a break from crocheting because I've been crocheting nonstop for 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, don't blame me. Need a little palette cleanser. Trixie, I've only been on YouTube since December. Whoop, things are jumping. So I'm learning the ropes and apparently I have a channel, but I'm trying to figure out. Okay, yeah, I think you're saying you're trying to figure stuff out on Liz's. Okay, cool. I'll try to find you and add you anyway, so when you do start posting stuff, then I'll already have you. Nate found one of those fancy wooden board games today that is like 6 board games in one with a drawer and hidden compartments. Those are cool. Those are very cool. Oh, you did it all in one day. Holy smokes, Michelle. You're like a crochet machine. Jeez Louise. Just like popping out blankets left and right and sweaters. Holy crap. David says, Trixie, it's always a learning curve. Always, yeah, always. Especially since they keep changing stuff. Hey, Darian, how are ya? Thanks for popping in. And it says he stayed in Hollywood for a few days. Very cool. Hollywood, Florida, or Hollywood, California? What are you up to this evening, Darian? So I hear you might be going to Germany soon. That's exciting. Let's do it. Thank you. I'm finding that out. Yeah, absolutely. I better go make the fire before my beloved gets home. Last night. All right, you go take care of that, Nate. You take care of your beloved. Katrina saying hey to Michelle. Liz is saying hey to Katrina. Both, actually. What did I miss? Oh, both. Okay. I forgot what question I asked. People are asking things, and I can't remember what I asked. Oh, goodness. Oh, you're there now? Oh, my goodness. I got to get back to your channel. That's awesome. Oh, I wish I was there. I want to see her makeup again. She'll be up. She's just munching. I finally had your spaghetti ice. Oh my goodness. Yes, son. We're being invaded by my son. She'll say hey to Katrina. That's 9:02 there. Okay. Very cool. I miss it so much. I got to get back. 3 a.m. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here. What's WPPO? Or is that a typo? Hey, baby. What are you doing, Monkey Man? He's trying to get me to put some money on his Microsoft account so he can download a game. You're doing your live now? You have a live? What? Oh, Zach saying hey to Katrina. Back and forth. 3 a.m. and it's 72 degrees in Mass. Okay, 72 is not bad. 72 is good. I don't know what it is here. It's kind of chilly here, which is good. The rain today, I guess, broke up the humidity a bit. Hey, Muck. Oh my goodness. Let's see. What is it here? Yeah, it's 22 right now. I feel like 27. So it's approximately the same. It's 2070 and it's 22. So maybe a tiny bit more than 72, but I don't feel like mathing right now. So it's about the same. Oh, you're taking over my life. Oh, okay. Crazy kid. Does anyone else have like a weird glitch on their laptop camera where it like turns green out of nowhere? Oh, where's my mouse? Find my mouse. Kenny's in the house. Let's see. Try to do it the right way without making you super huge like I did. Hey, Kenny, how are you?
Doing all right.
Yeah, what are you up to tonight?
Just got off another live stream.
Okay, you're always on a live stream. Oh. Jeez Louise.
Well, have you heard that I actually fell asleep on my own live stream?
Again?
Okay, I normally go live on Friday nights, okay?
Okay.
At 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And so I started that live, and I actually didn't end the actual live stream itself
Okay.
until about 12 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh,
Somewhere
goodness.
or yesterday afternoon now.
That's crazy, Kenny.
So it was actually a 15-hour, but the plan was I was going to go raid Periodic as a round
Okay.
at 9 o'clock my time, Eastern Standard. Well, I had like 30 minutes before. Her show or her premiere was going to start.
Okay.
So it was like 8:30. Well, I didn't make it to the 9 o'clock. I fell asleep somewhere between 8:30 and 9 o'clock while I was on the live. The live was still going, and I slept until about 12:15.
Oh, goodness.
Until Blaine from Early Crib Travel and Danny from Griswold Paper Vacay and Amy Kephart had Facebook called my dad to let him know that he needed to wake me up and turn the live off. I had people down in my basement, and and I had about 10 people just chatting away. They were.
Oh my goodness.
I was
How many times
actually,
is that now that you've fallen asleep?
but I didn't even take the time. I was still really sleepy, so I just hit the end button real quick, and I didn't even take the time to say goodbye to everyone or anything. And so
like,
I actually, I actually got I only woke up just that few minutes, and then I fell back asleep. I slept till 6:30, so I got a total of 10 hours of sleep.
Oh, that's good. You must have needed it then. Let me just catch up here real quick. No, you can't have $20 on your Microsoft account. Zach and Ivy are saying, hey, Kenny. Florida sure looks good. I'm going to turn address label. Corrections, Hollywood, Florida. Oh, corrections. Okay. Just had to resub to Kenny. Went to check the video. It's late there, yeah. It's late here too, but that's my jam. It's always a late night live at Coco's place.
I see.
What was that, Kenny?
I see Magnificent Germany with Darian.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
And he's over in Germany. So it's
Yeah, he just told
9:02.
me. I'm very jealous.
Yeah. I told him when he got a chance, it'd be worth the rewatch to go back and rewatch my live stream, because I had somebody that has been following him for quite some time who has never made an appearance on a live stream before in his life.
Okay.
And he's been in the chat, but he's never actually been up on a live stream.
Okay.
But he doesn't have a channel. He's just a supporter. And I told him it's well worth the. I didn't want to spoil the surprise, because I wanted to be able to surprise him with it and let him find out for himself.
Okay.
Because he's a very interesting person, and I actually and he was talking about this person was actually talking about his experience in the military
Okay.
and about and things like that
Okay.
and he was this gentleman was actually one of them that actually told Darian that he probably never would get up on a live stream, and that probably just gave him the idea of who it was if he's still in.
I'm sure
This
he's still lurking somewhere.
he never would get up on a live stream, and he said to me last night and some others that was up on my panel last night
Okay.
that we've actually broke him from that what do you call it?
Fear, I guess, or
Fear, I guess you might say.
first time for everything.
And I told him, I said, please don't make it your first and don't make it your last. I'd love to have you come back again.
Yeah. Once you break the ice, it's easier for sure.
Yeah.
David says, I think I was there, Kenny, but I wound up logging off and going to sleep. Trixie saying, hey, Kenny. Okay. Chris said, no wonder he missed it.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised. I was looking at the views at that and the likes that I get on that one video was on that one live stream actually. 80 likes on that live stream.
Wow. That's a lot of likes.
Yeah, I think it's reached over 500 and some views.
Wow. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever got even, I don't even have 500 subs yet.
And
I'm getting close though. I think I'm like 11 away from 500.
Well, I finally was able to break the 700. So I'm actually
okay.
705.
Awesome. Oh, your internet's
hey, Magnificent Journey with Darren. I will definitely go back and rewatch your live stream since I fell asleep during your live stream. I was still sleeping.
He does. He probably just woke up. What?
I'm trying to get rid of this. I wanted to look for a $10.
Hi, Ivy.
I don't want a 50.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know why, but there's automatically a 50 card in there, and I don't want that. I'm looking for a $10.
Oh my goodness. So surprising, Coco. You're a sweetheart. Why am I a sweetheart? What did I do? Oh, okay. The 500. Well, one day. I mean, I've only been on YouTube for about 8 or 9 months, and I took about 6 months off because I got overwhelmed around Christmas. So I recently started back. So I think I've only been back maybe a month, maybe 2. So it'll happen slowly but surely. When I came back, I think I only had like 200 subs, and I'm already almost up to 5. So I think that's a good growth. Good growth for the amount of time I've been back. Baby steps. Let's see, what did I miss here? Thousands of subs.
Hello, everyone that is staying with me in the chat. Hello, David, Chris, Ivy, Trixie Blue, Magnificent Germany with Darian. Who else? Drifters.
He wants to make sure he didn't miss anybody. Now I was just name everybody.
Mukbangs and more. And Vanessa. Everyone in the chat, Michelle Wiley. I'm doing it that way because it's a lot easier for me to tell it to you on the screen than it is for me to type everything.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, Jan, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. How are you tonight? Or today, or I keep forgetting where you're at, so. Sorry for the gibberish. Yeah, what the heck is that, Zach? Is that supposed to mean something? Will a genie appear if I say it right? I can't even almost pronounce that. Friend Daniel of Popeye Yarns has gained over 2,000. Yeah.
Hey, Katrina.
Yeah, he's grown like a crazy person.
Who?
Daniel, the yarn guy. I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Darian's laughing.
He's probably laughing about me, talking about me sleeping on that live stream. And I actually had people come in my live stream and they were just chatting away.
That's what we did last time. You fell asleep in your live. Just made do until you woke up. You call it Zach's new English. You're in California tonight? Okay. All right. Good to know. I'm going to totally forget by next live, but what is it, honey bun? Oh, my goodness. Hey, you want to grab mommy a Pepsi? So what's everyone doing?
I can't wait to see that live that he's going to be on with Andrew tomorrow.
Yes, that's going to be a fun one for sure.
At 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
When, tomorrow or what day?
It's actually today. It's actually today's Sunday, so
yeah,
already. So it's actually today at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. Hopefully, I'll still be awake. You almost done eating, Liz? How did it jump from $10 to $25? He's trying to be sneaky. He asked for a $10 card, but we punched it in at 25. Little bugger. We'll switch it back to 10. Trying to pull one past your old mom.
Oh, you're making me hungry talking about spaghetti ice.
Yeah, he said he got his spaghetti ice.
Last night, yep.
Yeah. Okay, Michelle's working on a dish towel. Awesome. What made it better than the other ones you'd had, Darian?
Well, see, I didn't know in Germany until I started following his channel that he was talking about that it's actually illegal to have preservatives in your food. So there's no preservatives in the.
Yeah, in a lot of places in Europe, if not all of it. Yeah, it's a faux pas out there for sure. All right, place order. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, I have to add a payment method. I don't want to do that because I have to remove it. Yeah, let's see what I missed. You're having bad hair night. Is your hair even long enough to have a bad hair night? It's good to know. I don't want to add it to your account. I just wanted to buy the card because then it's like a free-for-all with the crap you buy on there. No Twinkies for them. Because it had been 20 months since. Okay.
Yeah, he's got it counted down to the months, the minutes, and the seconds. So it's the last time he's been
yeah. It's been forever for me though, but I never had spaghetti ice, so.
As he always says, you take one bite, you're gonna want more.
Yeah, so maybe I better not if I end up going.
I think when they meant about payment method.
Yes.
I think when they mean about that, it's just like how you're paying.
No, but then it stays on the account. I don't want to buy it through your account. I'll buy it from Best Buy like I did last time. Because I've actually put my card in his Xbox account. It's like he can just buy whatever he wants after. Not be making that mistake again. There's once he didn't realize it, and I guess he thought the games he was downloading were free, and he spent like $200 on games. I'm like, whoa, that was not fun. No food talk. Twinkies are full of chemicals. Yes, they are.
But they're good.
We actually just recently got them, like maybe a year or two ago in Canada. I didn't see them forever, and then all of a sudden we had them. And I've been like on a Twinkie kick lately.
I want a Twinkie.
Oh, we don't have any here.
I know.
I think every country outside the U.S. has their food purity laws. Yeah, I think so. See, I was laughing at you. Just keep calling me mother. Okay. You got COVID hair too, then, I guess. No food talk. Oh, Trixie said hey to Kenny again. All right. I think it was Best Buy I bought it last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Microsoft.
Oh, so y'all don't have Twinkies in Canada?
We didn't for a long time, but we do now.
So they stopped
Oh.
or what?
I don't know if we had them before we didn't, or if we just never had them at all. But I had never had one before, maybe a year or so ago.
They're good. Like tiny cakes.
Yeah. I'm very happy. That's one thing my husband actually doesn't like. So when I do bring him home, he doesn't eat them.
He doesn't like Twinkies.
He doesn't like
Who
Twinkies?
doesn't like Twinkies?
I don't know. Crazy people.
He's a
Somebody's asking me if I've ever had fried Twinkies one time, and I haven't. I told him no, I've never had a fried Twinkie.
Huh. How can we make something unhealthy even less healthy? You've always had Twinkies? Maybe it's a Quebec thing. Hang on. Yeah, because I never seen Twinkies before like a year ago or so. That's so weird. Hang on. Maybe it was a translation thing because there's no French word for Twinkie. I don't know.
Do you want me to find the next one?
Yeah, I searched Microsoft and Xbox, eh? X. Oh, no, that's Z. Not Z, but you do it. I love Twinkies too. Twinkies are awesome. So bad for you, but so yummy. There was once, was it on my live or someone else's live? I forgot I had bought Twinkies, and then I found them, and then I ate the whole box. There's only 6 in there, so it's not like there was a ton, but still. Once I start, I can't stop.
Okay, so the cheapest one I found is $25.
Wasn't that convenient for you?
I literally just found that's literally the cheapest one I could find.
All right.
I literally just that's the only one I could find. Like the most expensive one is $100. That's insane, dude.
Maybe Coco, who knows this world? I know, like it's crazy here in Quebec. I fell asleep. That's funny. Yeah, like there was a restaurant that actually got flagged by what are they called? Office de la langue française, because the on-off switch and stuff like that on the oven in the back didn't have French on it. It's a little crazy here sometimes. Oh goodness. And any writing on the outside of the buildings the French has to be a certain percentage bigger than the English or even Chinese in Chinatown. Banana Twinkies.
That sounds good. I want those finally.
Yeah, never even heard of banana Twinkies.
Bro, if they have them here, you need to get a box of those. I want to try that.
Oh, I've never seen them here.
I don't think I've ever heard of the banana Twinkies either.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Is it something you made or something you bought?
I've heard of I've heard like the regular plain Twinkies, and then I've heard of the chocolate ones that you can get. Yet the ones that's like
Okay.
of course I think their name's something else, but it's like a Twinkie, you know, except it's can't think of what they're called now.
Okay. Oh, Michelle says she got the banana ones at Walmart. Huh.
Check out Walmart.
I'll check, but
Okay.
yeah, I think I would have noticed
that.
that.
I don't hardly.
Okay, digital download.
That's the reason why I don't hardly put. I don't hardly have. I don't hardly.
Outlook.
Oh, tough for that.
Eat sweets like every now and then. I'll eat something sweet, but I don't. It's not an everyday. It's not an everyday thing for me.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, Zach said, oh, wait, hang on. They sound really good. I'll have to look when probably tomorrow. Yeah, me too now. I literally just found the regular one, so who knows when those will.
It says shipping.
There's no shipping. It's a digital download.
I'm just saying.
Now my pastor at the church that I go to, and she, um, now you talk about somebody that really likes her, that really likes. She would rather eat sweets than anything else.
Okay. Me, it depends on my
Before,
mood. Sometimes I'm in a chip mood. Sometimes I'm in a sweets mood.
she'd rather you put sweets in front of her. She'll usually eat it.
Hold on.
Scared me. The computer
Okay.
scared me.
Zach says he'll be back. There's one on my mind. Okay, you take care of you, Zach. I've only visited Quebec once in Montreal. I ran into people who spoke French but little English. Reminded me of living in South Florida and meeting people who spoke Spanish and a little English. Yeah. But I mean, Montreal is definitely one of the more English places for sure. Snowbirds in Florida, French Canadians, yeah. All the older Quebecers fly down to Florida every winter. This one. Oh, did I change the name on it? No, I didn't. Sorry, guys. He's just going to keep bugging me till I do this. Phone number. Phone number. Order summary. Continue. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Almost done, guys. Almost done. Be right back with you. Expiry. Continue. Okay, place order. Okay, so that's been taken care of. I think they're gonna email it to me or. Okay, so they're gonna email it.
Okay.
Okay, check the email. Where's my mouse? Crap. All right. Oh,
Never mind. I'm gonna put it down.
yeah, okay. Hang on. I worked for a popular. Hang on, it's cut off on the screen. Look at it here. To the bottom here. Okay, I work for a popular tax return preparation service. State tax returns for all the snowbirds as well as Canadian returns. Okay, very cool. I hate doing taxes. Oh my goodness, I still haven't done mine. I gotta get on that.
Thankfully, I don't do taxes.
Well, at some point you're gonna have to, no? Chew, Liz, chew. Trixie wants you up here, Liz.
I know I'll have to do that when I go and get an actual job. I'll have to do that. But
Yeah.
as of right now, I don't
Okay.
have to do taxes.
Here,
Somebody
I
asked,
think. Oh, sorry. Continue.
somebody asked me the other day if I did taxes, and I was like, nope, I don't do taxes.
Oh my goodness. I think that might be the code. Give that one a go, huh? There, web code. Sorry, guys. Oh, goodness. Got it? All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. You have my full attention now, guys. Oh, my goodness. What did I miss now?
That must be your youngest.
I'm sorry, you cut out there. Yeah. Well, my older ones make their own money. They don't bother mommy.
Mm.
I'm just spilling Coke all over the place. There we go. Oh, my goodness. So now they have my full attention. I run out of stuff to say again. I get so flustered with them sometimes.
Yeah.
So aside from falling asleep on your lives, Kenny, what have you been up to?
Just kind of going and visiting others that's been happening.
Mm,
Trying to maybe go back
cool.
and catch up on the ones.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, well, then they didn't email me the code yet. I'll let you know.
Go and
So much
catch
for
up
that.
on the ones that I missed while I was sleeping. So,
Oh, you okay, Zach? I hope you feel better.
yeah, I hope everything works out for you. Okay, Zach.
You feel
Welcome
comfortable
back.
sharing what's up, or you don't have to if you're uncomfortable, but oh goodness. So is your Katrina? Is your cousin still doing a bit better, or still the same, or? Okay. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Now I'm sad.
Hmm.
I hate it when my friends are sad. I don't think the email will go there. I don't know why. I have to open it on the computer before it'll go to the phone, which is stupid. I don't know.
Got an email yet?
Mm-mm. Make him feel better, Katrina.
You text me the code on my computer.
Hold on. Well, that's good. Wow. That's awesome. Infection's gone.
That's good.
Very cool. That's awesome.
Mhm.
Freaking, that wasn't even a mosquito. That was a moth. Dive bombed me in the face. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I hate that feeling when I walk in like into a doorway or something like that, and I got that feeling of a spider web. You know what
Oh,
I'm
I hate
saying?
that.
And
I think we've all done that, and it sucks. Oh,
and I'm thinking I sure hope.
Troy's in the house. Hey, Troy. Hey,
Hey,
Daniel.
boy.
Haven't slept yet. Get some sleep, silly boy. Saying bad to Daniel for not sleeping. He's been busy dyeing yarn. How you doing there, Troy?
All right. It's cooled off here. Sitting outside in
Yeah.
my shorts still at 12:30 at night.
Awesome. Very cool.
See,
It's always nice when it cools down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hot.
Actually, wasn't that bad.
Hmm?
It's not. It doesn't get muggy here like it does in the south. So it's a
Okay.
dry heat, much more
Okay.
tolerable.
Yeah, people keep
Mhm.
saying that, but I don't think I've ever felt dry heat, so I don't know.
I mean, if you don't do anything, you don't break a sweat. You can be in 100-degree weather, and as long as you're not in direct sunlight, you don't break a sweat unless you're actually working.
Oh, okay.
That's what dry heat does for you.
Okay. Well,
With
that's kind of cool.
humid heat, you can sit in the shade and just sweat. You know, at 100 degrees.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What?
Big difference.
David says, "Hey, Troy, met you earlier in someone else's room, right?"
What
Trixie
now?
saying, "Hey, Troy." David Browning thinks he's met you in someone else's live at some point.
It
Oh, if
was
you've been to Kenny's
your
lives, it might have
live,
been Kenny's.
Kenny's, yours, and Dana. Oh God, you're Dana.
Okay, you've been
So
to
it was
Dana's too, yeah.
is it
Okay.
Dana that I was thinking about?
Yeah,
Could
Dana's her
be.
real name, but her channel name is creative
Creatively created crochet.
creatively
CC.
created crochet.
Yeah.
It's easier just to say the triple C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me change it to where it should be.
David
Sorry.
says it's not practically my stream. He does hang out quite a bit in my stream.
Yeah. Hey,
He
Trixie.
probably really enjoyed me falling asleep at that last stream last night.
I missed you falling asleep. I left before you did.
Well,
I think.
I fell asleep about 8:30 this morning. My plan
Just let me know when it's checking my messenger.
my,
Yes.
my plan
Sorry.
I was going to go read Periodicas around
Yeah, I know. I left right before that.
because she had a premiere at 9 o'clock this morning or yesterday morning,
Okay.
and it's actually yesterday morning now because today's Sunday already over here. Um, but I did not make it. But everybody else made it to the premiere, but I was still alive and asleep.
Silly Kenny.
Just Crystal when I did the hot water for coffee.
Yes, there I got that message, Coco, about will you receive 100 messages today with
Okay.
you? And I get that that trophy type thing.
Yeah, that's so weird.
You
That's
don't
cool.
you don't see that on your end?
I don't get it at all. Just the people from the time you hop on until 100 messages come, then you guys get trophies. I don't know. It's weird.
Eh,
For a while,
I
Lisa was like,
didn't.
"Yay, whatever," and I'm like, "What are you yaying about?" Like, I don't know.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Chris
they said that.
Ivy was on there for a bit, right? Ivy up there somewhere.
Yep. Chris was there.
I don't
Ivy
know.
was there. David was there. Okay.
Ow. And then the
No, I just like
holidays.
live streamed with Kenny and followed him around all night.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, it takes
it's fun to,
the lives take up a lot of our days, David.
So I actually didn't wind up cutting that actual live stream off until about 12:15 my time, Eastern Standard Time, and that wound up being a total of 15 hours and some minutes and some seconds on it.
wow.
That's
But
weird. I always thought YouTube cut you off after 11 hours and something, but it let you keep going.
but it doesn't record the whole 15.
Yeah.
You only get credit for 12.
Okay. So you stay on live, it just doesn't count all the hours.
Well, he had Troy S. show up for the first time on his panel. I actually got drunk that night, which is really rare with me because I had 6 microbrews while I was sitting there talking with them. And what else? Oh yeah, my phone went to 8% and I had to leave before Kenny fell asleep, so I feel raw.
Oh. Glad to have people to hang out with since the whole, yeah, for real, Trixie.
And
COVID's been hard on everyone socially.
It has.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's what kind of pushed me to come back. I'm trying to think. I think I started
It's
during
really what
COVID
sparked,
on my channel.
yeah, it's really what sparked a lot of people to go on YouTube and find it, where we already had a small
Hmm.
community out there, but then it just grew, a
Hmm.
hundredfold at all.
Yeah. And it says I can't watch all the videos or attend all the lives I want to, but at the same time, I'm always asking people to watch my videos. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you do what you can. We all know you do. I mean, everybody's. We just have to, spread the love where we can. And I go to lives that I'm awake for, and when I sleep, I sleep. If you go live while I'm asleep, sorry.
you can
I
always
will.
catch the replay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get me
Okie
a
doke.
cup of water real quick.
Alrighty.
Out of water.
No worries, Zach. Welcome back. Don't feel like you have to be here if you're not feeling well. You feeling any better? Shy. It's my first time. I broke her YouTube virginity. It is very cool to know we're alone. And even before I started making videos, people on YouTube were literally the only people I knew that gave a crap about yarn and crochet. And so yeah, YouTube has been a godsend for sure. Because even when like stuff, they don't get how excited I get when I buy yarn and stuff. They don't care. It's just string to them. Yeah, talking to Katrina helped. I'm glad.
But you can always do some interesting crafts and stuff with yarn
Hmm. Yep.
for sure.
Yeah, but to them, yarn is yarn is yarn, and I gotta admit, initially it was to me too. Like I just bought whatever to crochet with when I was no. Oh, there's such a difference between squishy yarn and not squishy yarn, and the different weights and all that stuff. Liz is pushing an hour.
Is
Sorry?
Liz in? Is Liz?
I think she's lurking and eating. She was gonna pop up when she was done eating. Maybe she fell asleep in her soup.
Okay.
I don't think she's even having soup, but Lady Bird should be waking up. Yeah, probably pretty soon. It's what, 8:45 there? Yeah, it's about 8:45 where Lady Bird is. For me, it certainly has, because of the changes and moves. I found myself very isolated. Yeah, and before pandemic. Yeah, for sure, David. Yeah.
I mean, everybody, since this pandemic, everybody has been pretty much shut in.
Hmm.
Not even able to go see their own family or anything. So they had to do something to be able to communicate.
Yeah.
Well, and
So
then YouTube wouldn't even let us talk about it for the most part. It's like hush
Hmm.
hush, you can't talk about that. It's like
Yeah.
really. That was rotten
Yeah.
of them censoring.
Yeah. And in a million years, I never thought I would meet friends on YouTube. Like for me, it was like initially it was just okay, I'm gonna watch some yarny stuff,
Yeah.
But like, never would have guessed how many friends I'd make on YouTube. It's crazy.
I used to call it YouTube University because I used it for actually what Kenny went to school for. When I'd run across a problem with a car that I hadn't experienced before, I would go on YouTube and find people that had ran across it and maybe
Yeah.
even perhaps resolved it. And I called it YouTube University. I'd go on there to learn how to do stuff.
Yeah.
And then I found out, as I joked around with that for like a couple years, I literally found out there's a YouTube University actually out there. I've never
That's
been there, but
hilarious.
I hear it exists. It's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, so Trixie sews and embroiders. That's awesome. I dabble in sewing. I don't know like a pro yet. Who was it? It was Chris that said Ladybird's got to get up. And then I think your shy is adorable. Trying to change cams. All right, take your time, Liz. No pressure. Well, Trixie's pressuring you, but or is it Trixie? I can't remember who's pressuring you now. Honestly, the whole lockdown thing was not a change for me. It's already at home all the time. Oh, I heard a bleep. Oh, ask and you shall receive. Lady Bird is up.
Hello.
Up. Hey.
Morning.
Morning.
Liquor store, you're fine.
Actually woken up yet, but I turn on YouTube and there's Coco, and I'm like, oh, sod it.
Such a bad influence.
You are a bad influence.
Yeah, I was very introverted too, David. So it didn't change much as far as going out.
Yep.
Did you ask, Corey? Did you ask?
Yeah, I told you he was down.
I had to double check. I know you said, oh yeah, he'll be down. He will say yes because his mummy will ask him. But I had to check, you know?
Okay, but then I messaged you. I said, Cody's down.
Yeah, but that could mean mum will ask and he will be no matter what, you know? You gotta check.
No, I asked and he said sure. You have to stop talking about Lisa. I heard another.
Oh, can I join in
Who's
talking
here?
about Lisa?
Oh, it's Liz. Liz is done
Hi,
eating.
Liz.
I don't know.
Hey, Liz.
I'll be right with you again. I gotta check my email for my kid here.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Ivy.
Okay, are you guys getting echo? I've never been on this restream.
You turn off
I'm not hearing
any YouTube, mute anything else.
I hear no echo. Sounds good.
Okay. How do you like my 80s look, Lisa?
Still not there.
It does look like you're about to take off.
Look at the
Liz.
Yes, for sure.
That's what my shenanigans was all about tonight.
You shenanigans.
Show her what you're using for shoulder pads.
Oh my gosh.
Is it socks?
It's yarn cakes.
Oh my gosh!
I was going to say, what's he smuggling in there?
We had to improvise.
And they're
Just
blue.
don't wear that to Michael's. They'll think you're stealing.
I'm like, no, I'm a girl of the 80s.
It's almost because of the colouring and because the glasses on your head and the makeup as well. It's almost like you're trying to be steampunk, but you're not quite there. That's very good. Good morning, Wriggles.
So on my next live, I'm gonna do an 80s look too, Lisa.
Oh God!
And where did I put it?
Are you putting a diaper on?
No.
Night.
Let me open it up.
Good luck.
Try to do. That's the look I'm gonna try to do, Lisa.
Good
we
luck.
shall see.
Good luck. Like
Good
proper
night, Zach.
outside. If I do an 80s look, then I'd be wearing a nappy with a dummy stuck in me gob.
Why? I don't get the reference.
Because I was born in the 80s.
You were born in the 80s.
Don't give me the what you mean born in the 80s. I was born in the 80s. I'm an 80s kid.
Really?
Yeah. What do you think? I was born in the 50s?
I don't know. I just thought we were about the same age. I was born in 74, so I just assumed you were born around the same time.
Making me out to be ancient. Oh my gosh. On that note, I'm going to check my porridge.
Well, on that note, you just called me
You guys are
ancient.
making me feel old. I was born in 72.
Don't feel bad. I'm the old one on panel.
Oh. Hey, Wriggles. Zach says you look fabulous, Liz. Everyone's saying hi to Wriggles.
I had to pull the hair up, though. It's too hot here.
Yeah.
Let me hide my
If I tried to
arm.
reproduce my own 80s look, there would be a lot more hair and a lot of blow dryer action. Oh, my dad had super long hair in the 80s. Peace.
Coco's going for the glam rock 80s look. That's funny.
Yeah. I'm going to try to tease my hair up with the big hair and everything. We'll see. I'll do my best.
We work with what we have, Coco. We work what we have.
I was
Yes.
going to say Liz looks like she's going for the steampunk Madonna or the steampunk Cyndi Lauper look.
Yeah.
Well, I have the old lady look on, but Chris started talking about the 80s, and we just, me, Troy.
It's very impromptu.
You steer me somewhere, and yeah, we're going to leave it at that.
Oh, someone's going to bed. Hang on. Okay, good night, Zach. Thanks for coming. Feel better, okay? Think happy thoughts. Oh, goodness. She's still...
I wish I had the earrings and my other earrings and the clip earrings and the whole 9 yards.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I did it in the 80s so much because I was still quite young in the 80s, but possibly early 90s. I used to wear like a big hoop earring in one ear, a big cross in the other ear, and like I had earrings all the way up my ear. And
I told you I'm still walking around heating my food up and eating.
I wasn't allowed to dye my hair, so.
Coco, do you remember the parachute people wore?
The what, sorry?
Parachute pants.
Yes. Oh my goodness, I never did that.
When I was a kid, I wore the parachute pants and I tied bandanas all the way up one leg. I was that little kid.
Oh my goodness.
I was cute as a button on my BMX bike.
Don't take me there, Troy, because I'm gonna do. I was telling Coco
it was great.
The 80s rock hairband.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wash my hair right before I live, try to tease it up and curl it, and
if I tease my hair up, it'll go about a half an inch.
Okay, well if you fall asleep, good night. Just in case.
Good night, David.
There have been a couple of times I went to go lay down and watch a live on my phone, and I was just like nodding off.
That's how I'm with you, Coco. I'm watching you, and then it's either gonna go this way or and then have to clean the slobber off of it, and it's like, oh,
Liz is drooling all over her phone. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. What the heck? Oh, that's a big one. Get away. Go. I made it worse. I was flying. Jeez. Sorry, guys. I'm not a fan of bugs on me. Yeah. Hope I'm not keeping my neighbors awake.
My neighbors finally went to sleep. They turned the music down. But like I told you before, around midnight, they know to.
Yeah. At least. You got your porridge? Didn't burn your house down again?
No. Oh, good. I just looked at my son.
I just looked at your...
I had a
we
mullet.
didn't have yearbooks, or we don't have yearbooks, or we never used to have yearbooks over in this country. We have like what the kids do if at the end of the school year, especially at the end of like you finished with this school, let's move on, you take in a book and you get everybody to sign it or draw pictures or whatever, and you just get it handed round. And the one that I've got from upper school, I mistakenly gave it to my boyfriend who was in the year below, and he passed it around all his mates, and I got back about 8 pages of tits, penises and vaginas drawn in it.
Oh.
That was good to show me, Mum. Oh, let's have a look at your book then. They said, no, okay.
Oh, goodness. Those little moth kisses. She's in California.
Hey, Wriggles. Hi, Jeannie.
I moved to their owner yesterday. Oh, needed shawls. Oh, awesome.
So, how hot was it in California today?
Oh gosh, Troy, it was what did I say earlier, Coco? Do you remember? It was like
I don't remember.
94. Tomorrow's 104, so today was a good day.
We're supposed to
Yikes.
get in the triple digits, close to 115 in the next few days.
Oh, wow.
Don't say that, Troy.
But I'm up in the mountains. It's not as hot up here. I mean, we hit 100 today up here in the mountains, but it didn't feel like it.
Because you're up in the Oregon area, correct?
Yeah, in Central Oregon, it's called the High Mountain Desert because we're at over 4,000 foot elevation. So,
Yeah.
and mountain ranges around us that make it cooler.
Yeah, because I used to go to Yoncalla and I used to go deer hunting over there. And then I've been up to South Bend to the beautiful waterfall. So I've been up in the Utah, Oregon area. It's beautiful up there. Beautiful.
Yep, I love it. Born and raised up here, and I just love it. I've seen a few
Cool.
other little parts of the country, and I just keep coming back to Oregon, going, I can't get away from the Northwest. It's just too beautiful.
If I could go back there, I would. But yeah, let's just leave it at that. And Miss Jen, I am in Southern California. But yeah, Troy, if I could go back to Oregon, I would. But that's my past.
Daughter-in-law took the shawls. Awesome.
I'm very glad to hear it, Wriggles. Very glad to hear it.
And Jeannie says you can keep those temperatures, honey.
I met
Whoa,
some people.
what do
Oh,
Where'd you go?
I met some people less than 2 weeks ago that were broke down inside the road. I pulled over to see if I could help them. Next thing you know, I towed the bus to my house, helped them fix it, and sent them on their way. It was fun hanging out with them.
Cool.
And they were traveling from San Diego, California to Spokane, Washington to relocate.
Very cool.
Yeah, it was
I'm
fun.
about an hour down from San Diego, and then I'm about an hour that way from downtown. Well, not downtown LA. I'm like 2 hours from LA, depending on the traffic, and like 1 hour from Anaheim, where
Okay.
Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm is at. So
Yep.
I can either go that way, San Diego, or I'm about an hour to Palm Springs in the desert.
Oh, apparently Jan used to live in Oregon too. She'd love to live in Oregon again.
Take me with you, Jen.
Apparently everyone's lived in Oregon at some point.
I didn't live there, Coco. I visited there. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
I had not family, but I had friends, and but it's
Okay.
gorgeous up there. I loved it. It's green. The trees are huge. It's just a beautiful area.
Chris loves Oregon. Wish it was not so expensive. Is it that expensive out there? Yeah.
Is it for you, Troy, where you're at?
Not so bad, but it's getting that way on real estate because we have the people in California getting they pretty much had it with California from what I hear, a lot of them, and they're selling their homes down there for like $700,000-800,000, and they're running up here buying homes for $500,000 and $600,000.
Mm-hmm. It's expensive, and then they're recalling our governor, and so that's why our governor opened us up to all this hot mess because he's trying not to get recalled. And do you know that we're still getting taxed even though we leave the state?
I
That
heard
doesn't make
that
any
when
sense.
when you sell a home in California, if you leave the state, they tax you 3% of your home's value for what it sold for, which is stupid. That's not theirs. Once you sell it, they shouldn't be able to do that to you, but they're doing it to people.
But
Crazy.
that's all the politics I'm going to talk. Go ahead, Coco. It's your channel, my friend. I'm just here.
Oh no, I was just saying that's crazy that they tax you even if you're not
It
there.
is.
My yarn's falling out.
Well, no, they tax you to they tax you if your job is there. They tax you if you sell your home there and leave the state. They want a chunk of it.
Mhm.
You can't sell your home in California and leave the state without giving the state of California 3% of your home value. That's stupid.
The home have to pay a welcome tax. The people that don't. The worst part is they're buying up land and putting houses on them in order to buy a house, but have to pay the owner's rent on the land. Oh, that's stupid.
See, we have no sales tax in Oregon. We're one of the last states that still don't have sales tax. So, we're heavily taxed on our income, state and federal, but not on goods and purchases like that, like other states.
Okay.
But it's like when I go to sell my home here, I'm gonna have to pay the realtor. I'll have to pay some. I think I can avoid most of the capital gains on it, so I'll literally walk away with, like 90% of my home's value in my pocket.
Okay. Huh. It doesn't make any sense, Chris. Like, who would buy a house where you have to pay rent for the rest of your life anyway? Like, the whole point of home ownership is that you don't have to pay rent. I don't know. That's just dumb.
You should have seen the look on my face at 12 years old when I realized even if you don't own a home and still pay taxes on it the rest of your life. I'm like, what? The home's really never paid for? Mom's like, that's how it works. I'm like, wow, that's not fair. You guys have a 10 or 12-year-old learning all this from mom, you know?
What were you saying, Lisa?
Nothing.
No?
I was eating.
Oh. You were showing Beanie for a minute. But
I was being stupid with Beanie just to see
Oh.
if anybody noticed, but Wriggles did.
I noticed.
They're mesmerized by the shoulder pads, Lisa. The shoulder pads.
I mean, obviously, it's obviously.
I
Should we
can't
grab
believe
some-
I grew up with this. Oh my lord.
If I did my late 80s, then I'd be wearing those big glasses that I showed you last week. And I'd make sure that my hair was down, and because there were no straighteners back then, I mean, there were and there weren't, I would just go with my hair and just let it fall where it may. And of course, I'd be wearing a shirt and a tie, and I've still got my school tie.
I love that look in the late 80s, Lisa. Oh my gosh, yes. Girl, stop putting ideas in my head.
If I did it, it would turn everybody the other way to run away.
I wore a tie on occasion.
If we didn't, we got suspended until we wore the tie. And if you didn't come in within a week with the tie, you were expelled.
Wow.
Also,
I wore
there's
my
gotta be a
choice.
dress code.
Very, very strict dress code, which was weird for me because I'm kind of glad, personally, I'm kind of glad for uniforms at school, because there's in my eyes, there's a little less, oh my gosh, you're wearing that? Why would you wear that? That is so 10 years ago. You know, if you're all wearing the same thing, the only thing that you can be picked on is if it's dirty or if it's got a hole in it or whatever. You're not gonna get slated for much else. But both my lower schools, there was no uniform set, but my mother made me wear a uniform to make me look like a school child, which I was kind of grateful for. I could still easily lift my skirts up and show the boys whatever they wanted to see. But in middle school, there was a dress code. In upper school, there was a dress code, and boy, was I grateful. I still got bullied, but that was for different reasons. But very, very grateful that we all wore the same thing.
Right. I watched your ABC video. I thought that was super awesome, Lisa.
Artistic.
Very.
At least that's what I was
You're
trying
very
for.
creative. You're a very creative woman. I enjoyed it.
I'm caca editing, but I tried. Thank you, Liz.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I didn't like that the high school started requiring uniforms just because we weren't used to it. And like the pants are $75 and you need a few of them because you need to wash them at some point. And the vest with the crest was like $45 or $50 each. And
yeah. No choking on channel, please. It's not allowed.
Here, let me catch you on the back, Kenny.
I think the most expensive bit of my uniform, I would have 2 of everything, apart from the school blazer, because that cost a fortune. So because I couldn't always get it in the wash in time, on the odd occasion it'd be stinky. So it just set me up for life, really.
Yeah, we didn't have a blazer, but we had the sweater vest or a sweater.
What's a sweater vest?
It's like, I don't know, it's like a knitted vest with a crest on it.
It's a sweater with no arms.
Yeah, like a V-neck with no
Thank
arms.
you, Troy.
Sorry, I didn't realize you didn't know what a vest was. I thought it was the sweater part that was...
Well, there's 2 versions of vest, because you've got like the spaghetti strap top, which are called vests. You've got underwear, which is called vest. And knowing Americans, they probably call vest something else. And knowing Canadians, they probably call it something else again. So I have to check these things.
So
yeah, it definitely wasn't underwear.
I wore a shirt with a button-up shirt with a collar with long sleeves, and then I'd put the sweater vest on over it and tuck the collar outside of the sweater vest with a V-neck. Those are
very
good
posh.
days. And I
Very
put on a pink shirt and like a red and black sweater vest. It looked incredible. People would be like, "You pull off pink so well. How do you do it?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It works." I had a test.
Oh, Jeannie's asking Liz, are you Latina?
Yes. Sí, yo habla español. Soy de las calles of Long Beach.
Coco, can you do me a little favour? I'm sure she won't mind. Can you make Liz big just for a moment, please?
Sure.
See, she's like, "Oh, I'm in the limelight."
Where's my mouse?
I still can't see. Okay, Liz, I need a close-up. Right, if you sit back where you were, and then I'm going to direct you. Oh my God, you really have. You've got ladybirds everywhere. Oh my gosh.
Oh yes, girl. I even got ladybugs on my skin, friend.
Gosh.
Look
Oh my God, I love this woman.
Look at ladybugs, diamond painting.
Jeez. I'm like, that can't be ladybirds. People don't have ladybirds.
These are ladybugs, salt and pepper checkers.
Oh my gosh.
I love them.
Liz, I want to keep you.
Hey, look, you can fit me in your pocket. I'm only 47.
Look, I'm ginormous. You can fit in my pockets easy. Oh my gosh.
Look, and I'm even wearing the 80s back.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yes, I even have my ladybugs on my skin. Like, yes.
I want to keep you so much. All I saw for the moment, when I was like, "Can you bring her up so I can see?" is the things on top of the thing. Where it says like live talk with Liz. I saw those 2 on the top there. Yeah, the shakers. I saw them and I'm like, that can't be ladybirds, seriously. Which is why I wanted to bring up. And then when you came forward and then went back again, I'm like, it's a ladybird behind her. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. I love Liz. I love Liz. Poor Liz.
They're even tatting on my skin, girl. Tatting on the skin.
Oh, I've got one on my skin which is starting to go wob, but that's just in case I forget my name.
That's why I have my Betty Boop, because I have Betty Boop on my skin too. I have a whole curio cabinet full of Betty Boops.
Doesn't usually take the monster.
Oh, Betty Boop. Oh,
yeah.
Pin-up woman thingy.
I'll be right back, ladies. I have to go put some pants on. It's getting nippy out here, and I'm still wearing shorts.
All
right, you do that.
Undies. I was like, doesn't wear pants.
Let's see if I can get it right. So Dragon Bee Crochet is not Crystal, it's Lisa, right? Okay.
Lisa.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, welcome in. I didn't see you earlier.
You won something. Congratulations, Miss Lisa. And it was nice to see your item in What Are You Knitting with Knitting Turnpike. Very, very nice. You don't show me these things. Why do you not show me these things? I want to see these things.
She's saying, is it nap time yet? Not yet. And Wriggles is saying, no school uniforms, but dress codes. Okay. And go Kenny. I'm not sure why. And Chris
Well,
says, "You're not Latina, you're Hatina."
he does that every time I get on the live stream. You
Because
know,
she's just hot, hot, hot. Oh, don't get me started on my 80s music.
She was explaining the best. Okay. So Jan was born in Long Beach, and it says, "Where's William for this? Who's William?"
Who's William?
that is another gentleman that hangs around in the RV community.
Okay.
And he also comes to my channel, and he goes to a few others as well.
Okay.
He's a very talented. He's a very talented artist, and he's very talented at what he does, and he's really good at drawing and different things, and it's mind blowing.
Okay.
Let's put it that way.
Okay. Very cool. And yes, Liz does have a channel. It's Life Talk with Liz. That's where we just came from when we came over
I was
here.
just sharing her link in the chat.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Thank you.
I will check my email right after this, Lisa. I'm sure I did.
And Miss Proverbs, I am from El Paso, Texas. That's where the Latina part comes in. But I moved as a kid to and from Texas and Long Beach. But 3 of my children are born in Long Beach, and 1 of them is here. And so, yes, I love the city of Long Beach.
Okay. And Ladybird Lisa, the other Lisa says there's a video of the shawl on her channel. Michelle would like to know how your coobs are working.
Who said that? Oh, how many cubes? All filled with blue. Blue, 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 and a little bit of blue. I love blue.
Oh, no wonder you like my blue shoulder pads, Lisa.
Of course. Blue's my jam, girl. Blue's my
Okay.
jam.
That's good to know now.
All right, so Kenny just dropped Liz's link.
Thank you, Kenny.
You're very welcome.
Because Coco, no, I don't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Don't be like
Silly.
me.
You
Don't
shouldn't be
give me the
embarrassed by that.
chocolate.
So
Wait,
Especially if
know-
someone's asking.
Wait. What was that, Kenny?
So you are kind of like Angie. She doesn't promote her stuff either.
You don't like promoting your channel? Why? How are you going to get subscribers if you don't promote?
They come. They just like they say in that movie, Kevin Costner. If you build it, they will come.
But to build it, you've got to show people.
Giving me the Chancla UK version.
What was that?
Oh my goodness, I was at the store yesterday getting some party items for my mom, and I found like little tiny chocolate keychains. I so wanted to send you some.
You sent what key? What was that?
I said I wanted to send her the keychain chanclas.
In America, Lisa, we call the flip-flops, the Hispanic moms would hit us with flip-flops. So they're called chanclas in Spanish. So that's an ongoing thing where, you know, if you don't behave, I'm going to hit you with the chancla. I'm going to hit you with the slipper or the flip-flop.
Okay. That's nice.
Good to know. Good to know.
I thought you knew that already. Whoops.
I tell you what I do have, Liz, which kind of goes with the blue thing and the chonkers.
Mm-hmm.
I have glittery blue chonker earrings.
You
Glittery. They're so cool. I love them.
I love the sparkles.
Did you know Jenny River?
This last bit of porridge in me gob. I'll grab them.
I don't know Jenny River. Does anybody else know Jenny River?
No, Proverbs. I never met Jenny Rivera. Was a Latin singer. May she rest in peace. And she got very famous. She's from the Long Beach area. She went all of a sudden from not having nothing to being this famous singer.
Yeah, I got the wooden spoon too, and then Mom switched to her slippers until one day, instinct and reaction, I grabbed it and hit her back with it. That was the last time she hit me with her slipper.
I remember breaking my father's. He whacked it so hard on my backside that it broke. It snapped his flip flop. So then they started using the horse whip instead. I'll be right back. I'll get me chongas out.
Get your chanclas. Get your chanclas, Lisa. I love the way she says chanclas. Chanclas.
Someone's getting beat.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe there's 18 people in the house at this hour. Welcome in, anyone that's lurking.
Yes, welcome in, night owls. There are kind of people, our night owls. Welcome to the part of our 80s entertainment. Coco's not home, so she could not participate, but next time we're going to do
Very thoughtful.
80s.
Yeah. Oh, Jeannie says she's Puerto Rican. She knows all about the chancla.
Oh, see, there you go.
Yep, definitely. Ouch. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. These streams. Wow, let's try that again, Coco. These live streams are getting more and more people, like even at the middle of the night. It's crazy to me.
And then because we're going into the hot weather, and the hot weather doesn't let you sleep, so we're going to all be up. Putting yarn in our shoulders and reliving the 80s, Coco. Come on, get with it, girl.
I am so on trend.
Lisa really looks like a football player.
I know. That's what I looked in the mirror and I was like, they're going to say that I look like a football player. Like, seriously.
I think it's because of the blue and the shape of your shirt.
Now we got to put the black underneath, Lisa, and we'll really look like football players.
Yeah, I wasn't going to go that far. My bags are enough. Right. Let me show you.
The neighbor lady was the one with the wooden spoon. Dad used the belt. Okay. Oh. Mary says, hello, Coco, and everyone on the panel and that's coming in. What are you up to this evening or morning? I don't remember where you are from either. Oh.
So
those are so cute.
Oh, they're chanclas. They're baby chanclas, Coco.
They are.
Like
freaking adorable.
3D and everything.
Huh.
You like?
They're beautiful, Lisa.
Very fancy schmancy.
Got to look fancy.
Even tack can look good, apparently.
Well, you crochet away, Jan. Thanks for being here anyway, and lurking and listening. Let's see. Patrick says,
hello,
oops, waited.
Hello, Mary.
Your mama, late here. Harry Webb, fun here. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Everyone's saying hi to Mary.
I love a bit of sparkle, Lisa.
There's a real funny video on YouTube about the chancla. I'll have to look that up. Oh, Lisa says sparkles. You still awake, Kenny?
Yeah, I'm still awake.
Gotta check every now and then.
That's even without coffee. I'm bright-eyed, bushy-tailed right now. Of course, yeah. I guess I can imagine why, considering I just had 10 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I could do it. The birds are starting to wake up here. I don't know if you can hear them.
Liz, what you should have done is kept that quiff bit, but backcombed everything. Make it big, girl. Make it big.
Oh,
I'm going big in my next live.
Like proper backcombing, crimping everything.
Yeah.
You see?
I don't have a crimper, but
it's all right. Get one of the kids to chomp down on your hair. You'll be fine.
I can barely help them to scratch my back, Lisa. All my kids are grown. My youngest is 22.
And how old's your oldest?
My oldest gonna be 32 this year.
How old is how single is he?
Very single. Yes, because the oldest boy is 32. My other son is
We don't care about the other sons.
married.
Let's go with the 32-year-old. Let's go with the 32.
And yes, my other daughter's 29 and my baby's 22. I know I don't look that old, you guys. I started young.
Chris says, I love it
was
when Kenny gets to
17.
laughing. Don't mind me. I got freaking mosquito bite on my boob.
Oh,
I know, Trixie, you had me shoving my food down my, like Lisa says, down my gullet.
You okay there,
I
Lisa?
pay attention to you, Lisa.
Fine. How long have we got? We've got about 10 minutes and then I will bugger off because I've got a busy day.
You got a what again?
I got a busy day.
A busy day? Busy.
I'll get off in about 10 minutes. past, I'll get off.
That's what we all say, Lisa, and we never do.
No, I ain't got no choice. If I don't, I earn no money. So I've got to shift my butt.
Yeah, money's always a plus. Oh, I think I just scared two people away when I was scratching my mosquito bite.
I'm only making about $1, but $1's better than nothing, you know?
That's a true story. Every penny and dollar counts.
Every.
Yeah.
Every.
So is that uploaded?
Oh, goodness. I'm just going to check again real quick for that email before he comes out and harasses me again.
I had to go
The
get
joys of children.
Here. I do have news for Cody as well.
Oh, you do? Okay.
what does it showing, Joy?
We're looking at maybe between Thursday and Saturday to do it.
Okay.
I don't know how we're going to do it, but I kind of could do with StreamYard.
Okay. What the heck? How long does it take to send a freaking digital download? Jeez.
Like 10 years.
It's ridiculous. Oh, what can you do?
Please stop staring at me. It hurts.
Look, can't help it. Sexy ladybirds. I've got to have it in my collection. I've got so many ladybirds like right next to me, right here. But you're the biggest.
Where did you get them? It's a Reese cup. Who has a Reese cup?
Troy, he was showing. He was showing. I couldn't
Lisa stopped staring at the ladybirds. Now she's staring at the chocolate.
Oh, no, I don't like Reese's cups. They're vile.
Oh, I love them.
Why, Lisa? Don't say that.
They're
Has anyone tried
salty. They are disgusting.
The new, oh my goodness, it's like a flat Reese cup. It's so good.
I've tried that and I've had a Reese's cup and I've had a Reese's egg and they are all just so salty. It's like I may as well stick a teaspoon of salt on my tongue because
ours are sweet.
Yeah, you say that because you're probably used to it, but no.
Or maybe they just don't add enough sugar in the ones in the UK.
Oh, I think they add plenty, but that's just I don't do salt at all.
Yeah.
At all.
Okay. I did look at my spam folder, Ivy. It's not there either. I got the order confirmation in my spam, but not the actual code he needs. It's weird. It'll come eventually, I guess. Better.
You know what? Has she sent you an email before? Because I know I had issues trying to send you the email, Coco, but it was my fault because I had a lot of misspellings in there.
Oh, yeah? No worries, no worries. But you showed me, like, on your live, so it's all good. The salt is in the peanut butter. Yeah, but there's a lot of sugar in there, too. I don't taste the salt at all. Had a Reese's
I
outrageous.
don't either. I'm with you. I could sit here and eat.
Juice. They replace the nuts with Reese's. Eh. I had a Reese's outrageous, like a Nutra. What the heck is that word?
Nutrageous. There was a
Oh, nutrageous. Okay.
yes, there was a chocolate part named Nutrageous here. Oh, is it still around, Chris? I haven't heard that in forever. I'm really dating myself.
They have Reese's peanut butter cups with Reese's pieces in them now.
Oh, that sounds yummy. You know what
That was
I
the
like
last
even
one.
better than the Reese's Pieces though is the peanut butter M&Ms. I find there's more peanut butter in them.
So good.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
like
Y'all
the
making
peanut
me
butter
want
snickers.
something sweet now.
Mm.
Oh goodness. So what's everyone's favorite chocolate or chocolate bar or candy bar or
Beef jerky.
beef jerky? That's not chocolate.
I
Beef
like
jerky.
I like milk chocolate or dark chocolate. Now, I'm not a big fan of white chocolate very much.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of dark chocolate or white chocolate.
No dark chocolate. I'll do a little bit of the white chocolate, but Reese's is my number one, and then Snickers bars are the second.
You do like your peanuts, huh, Liz?
Yes,
Morning,
ma'am.
Linda.
Hey Linda,
I
welcome
like
in.
white chocolate.
Good morning.
I can share it with you.
I'm sorry, what was that, Troy?
I like white chocolate because I can share a little piece with my animals.
Okay. Ah. Let's see what I missed. Ouch. Hey Susan. Welcome in.
Coco.
What? Oh, got the trophy again?
Sorry. Karen Milk just came over.
All right, so the other,
now
yeah, caramel looks pretty good.
a chunky.
But for a long time, my favorite was the Mars bar. But I'm kind of leaning towards the new Reese chocolate bar now. Super yummy, but it's expensive. It's like twice the cost of a regular chocolate bar. Oh, hey, Bun Bun. Hey, Bun Bun.
Oh, the bunny's back to eat her foot.
Yeah, saw like a rodent hop by me and
As long as your instinct isn't to stamp.
no. Oh, Mama J says she loves a chunky bar when I can find them. I'm not sure what a chunky bar is. I've never seen one of those.
Kit Kat chunky?
A chunky bar is like an O. Henry, I think, or what is it called? They're a taffy bar, I believe.
Okay. Or no?
The white.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's kind of like they're kind of hard, but they have peanuts. But if you put them in the microwave and you melt them a little bit, and you can just it's ooey gooey kind of.
Okay.
You gotta look it up, Coco. Miss
Linda
Linda
loves the white
I'm
chocolate.
still awake.
Everyone saying good morning to Linda. Oops. Wow.
Very
good morning to Lisa. Michelle and Susan.
Crystal. Oh, not Crystal.
Oh my gosh.
Baby looking delicious. Well, have a nice breakfast, Linda. Thanks for popping by.
Have a good one.
Like 4 square of chocolate with green. There's so many I haven't heard of.
They're good. Chris, now you have to go look up the name. Go Google Chris, please, because now I'm going to have that in my brain.
I think a mosquito flew into my ear. Freaking frick.
So, Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever had, I don't know if you can read this or not. Let's see right there.
Hang on, let me make it bigger.
Have you ever had brown sugar and garlic jerky?
Huh.
Brown sugar.
Sounds interesting.
Garlic.
Sounds expensive.
Jerky.
It is.
No, I've never had that. No.
$25 a pound.
Huh.
I've never had that type of jerky, but here again, I'm not a big fan of. Is it real garlicky that much?
No, it's really not.
Okay.
It's
Well,
Well, good night,
like
Ivy.
strips.
Thanks for coming.
It's a local meat market thing where they make all these different flavors, and they're just, if you like jerky, they're to die for.
I do like jerky, so I've had beef jerky, I've had deer jerky. Um,
Chocolate with peanuts and raisins.
I think I've even had pork jerky.
I like jerky. The brown
Yeah.
sugar sounds interesting. I'm not so sure about the brown sugar and garlic combo though.
It works.
No,
Yeah?
Tori.
Oh, we lost Lisa.
Oh, she had to go, remember? She's
Okay.
gonna make that
Yeah.
coin, girl. We asked her to make that coin.
It's like onions on a cheeseburger, though. You don't want to kiss anybody after eating a piece of this.
Yeah, I would assume not. Hey,
I would hope not, Tori.
Hey, Bun Bun. Come here. Come see
Now,
Coco.
Like, here's a piece of gum.
Dad, he's a really big fan of garlic, but I'm
Come here, Bun Bun.
I like a little bit of garlic here and there, but for the most part, I don't really care for it that much.
I like cooking with it. Once it's cooked,
You guys
it
just
knows
wake up?
about, and that's
Just
nice.
woke up? Sorry, they're just too cute not to talk to them. They just woke up, so they're hopping around the gazebo. Chris loves beef jerky. He said kissing someone, chance would be a fine thing. Everyone was saying goodnight to Ivy. Bacon jerky, beaver jerky. Oh, it's yucky. Okay. Never tried bacon
That's
jerky. That sounds yummy.
Did you say bacon or vegan?
Bacon.
That's funny because the other flavor I got, because I got a half a pound of one and about a pound of the other, was literally bacon jerky.
Okay. Cool.
But it's beef, but it's got the bacon flavor to it.
Well, I'm gonna try to get some sleep
It's
too.
about-
Have a good night, Susan.
It's
Sweet
about-
dreams.
Good night, Susan.
This meat shop is about 60 miles from my house, so I get out there like once every month or two. So it's a really
Okay.
neat treat when I get there.
Okay. Salmon jerky. Never tried that.
Yeah, I
I'm
haven't
allergic to
either.
salmon,
Sounds
so I probably won't.
Oh, it's delicious. I make it.
Oh, really,
Okay.
Troy? I've had
It's-
sushi and salmon.
Hey, Nadine.
Not
Welcome
jerky. I've
in.
never thought of
Hey, Nadine.
My weekend's going good. How about you?
Mhm.
I believe we're headed into a Sunday already.
I know. Craziness.
And then, you know what comes after Sunday? The work week.
Yes, Kenny. Now, how's
Yeah.
that going, Kenny, with the automotive thing?
Well, we're still working on it. There's a a job counselor lady that's trying to work with finding people that will allow me to come in and get more experience.
It's tough in both worlds. Unfortunately, Kenny, whether you are disabled or not, it's tough getting your foot in the door when you have no experience.
Mhm.
But I keep praying for you that somebody will open that door for you and take off.
Because most places that I've called around and even went to, they want me to already have like 10, 15 years of experience in the field. Well, I don't have that much experience in that. And
Well, thanks for coming, Trixie. It was nice to meet you too. Have a good sleep.
nice to meet you, Trixie. I only took automotive all 4 years in high school, and then I took it 2 years in college, and that's the only experience that I really have.
Hmm. Yeah. But you got to get experience somewhere. At some point, someone has to hire people out of school. So
Yeah, yeah, you gotta start somewhere,
exactly.
and to the jobs that I've went to, they're like, that's not enough experience. We need more.
Mm.
And I'm thinking, well, how is somebody supposed to get experience? I'm thinking
Yeah,
that
exactly. Like a
if,
conundrum. Oh,
well,
I hear you, Lisa. I hear you. I wish you could take us with you too, Trixie. But we'll be back again. Yeah, my back's been acting up, but I don't know what it is yet. If it's arthritis, I got to get it checked to figure out what it is. Might actually have a solution for it if I knew what it was.
Don't wait as
But
long as I
it's
did.
been better lately. The
Don't.
warmer weather, though, it hasn't been bothering me as much, so I haven't been pushing myself to go as much. But it was really bad the other night when I slept here because I don't know, the bed here sucks. But at home it's not so bad.
Because here, at least at home, we know how to prop ourselves and turn ourselves.
Yeah.
My daughter-in-law had me like this much convinced staying over because we were gonna go to the beach, but I
Okay.
was like, oh no, I gotta go home.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I'm up still at this hour, so I don't have to sleep in the bed. Of course, I'm up usually anyway. But hey, Dad, you just wake up? No. No. My dad hasn't gone to bed yet either. Hey, get off! Oh, hey, Wacko! Want to see Wacko? Come here. Come here, Wacko. There's Wacko. He's a Wacko.
Oh, he's so cute.
what kind of dog is that?
He's a Yorkie.
Yeah.
His name's actually Halo, but I call him Wacko. He's a Wacko Wacko. Coco's home. Coco's home.
Snickers is still here. He has not moved. You kidding me? He doesn't want to get thrown back out.
You must be at your parents' house
tried
again,
up my
Coco.
cave yesterday. Oh goodness, that's horrible.
No, there's a rat on you.
Colin came out. He's like, oh, there's a rat on you. Are you a rat? Are you a rat? Don't. He's got the quickest tongue in the West. He'll get you right up the nostril if you're not careful. Eat my Wacko. You Coco's Wacko. Wanna go down? Coco's home. Oh, you should see him when I first show up. He's like got this weird smile. He's like shaking. He's so excited. Oh.
Yes, Dragon, we know about that. Yeah. Woo!
Yeah, when could you get that?
Not for a little while. I'd love to be able to have a Yorkie. Hey, Bum Bum. It's the same size as the rabbits.
No, I'm not.
Not you. Wacko. Crazy nut.
Yes, Dragon.
Where'd you go?
I'm not gonna bend because I can't bend right now, Dragon. Because I was talking about crocheting some yarn on my crane, and we were trying to make it all kinds of colors. But when I go to Walmart, Dragon, it's either the my walker or one of their little scooter thingies.
Okay. Nadine says, I'm just chilling and working on Gigi, the Crochet Queen's Martha Stewart poncho. Martha Stewart poncho. I should check that out. Sounds fancy schmancy. Hey, Wacko. Can I come up again? Ah, there he is.
Bro, why is the code taking so long?
I don't know. Maybe it's because it's the weekend. It's just slower. I don't know.
Delivery code?
Yeah, delivery code. The digital download. What's everyone else doing? Oh, want to get down? Okay, get down. There you go. It's probably about the same size as your rat, Troy.
Yeah.
Troy actually has a pet rat.
Why?
Cause
Actually, I'm giving it back to its owner tomorrow.
What?
You what, sorry? What are you doing
So-
tomorrow?
I'm giving Apollo back to its original owner tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
I had a reason for keeping Apollo, but I don't think that reason exists anymore. I went and
No?
buried it in the dirt. So yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh, that's sad.
Apollo had a wife, and the wife passed away recently, and
Mhm.
I was keeping Apollo because his wife was my rat, and they were together, and I didn't want, they're social creatures; they have to be in pairs.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah, and well, that's why you get 2 girls or 2 boys usually. But we were gonna try to have some more babies, and so we got a girl for Apollo when
Okay.
his brother died. And
Mhm.
she had an accident, and anyway, I went out and buried her today, and I figured I might as well just give the other
Oh.
one back to his owner because
Okay.
the owner's never hurt that rat. So
Mhm. Well, at least you know it'll be in good hands.
yeah, well,
Mm.
I know he'll be loved, but I'm gonna miss him now.
You're not up for just getting another one as a
I've got my 2
female or
chihuahuas.
male, or
I've
yeah.
got my 2 chihuahuas. I call my little rats. My life is quite frantic, and once I get settled, I'll probably get another pair of rats. But until then,
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I
Makes
just
sense. I told him about that.
I was at the park on Thursday, and I was picturing her there on my shoulder with me, and I started bawling in a city park.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm not ready for another rat yet.
No, I guess not. It's
Yeah.
very sad. Lisa says she's working on something for herself. Shocking. Well, we got to do that every now and then, Lisa. Make something for ourselves. My dad was just bringing up the rats we had, but I told that story
Yeah,
the
right.
other day. Yeah, we had pet rats.
Yorkshire Terriers
Why?
are adorable.
Mm-hmm.
These are adorable. I love them.
One.
Yeah, with spots.
My friend's mom, and when I was in school, used to breed Yorkies. They are so little when they come out. I mean, they're beauty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my stepson used to breed mice. They're adorable when they hit the popcorn stage. They literally just.
Yep. Too.
Yeah.
You start bouncing around, jumping. When they start jumping, so cute.
Lisa says I used to raise all kinds of rodents for a pet store: hamsters, gerbils, rats, mice. Awesome. So many. It's amazing how many people are creeped out by them.
What, the rats?
Rats, mice,
Yeah,
any kind of little rodent type thing. But
they're actually pretty fun.
yeah.
I mean, my little saga started because I had an infestation in my house, and rather than kill them, I was turning them into pets.
Hmm.
I
don't know if I'd be that brave to take
deer
one
mice
that.
are so cute. Oh, the deer mice are they look at you with these huge eyes and this pointy little nose.
They are cute though. But yeah, I don't think I would take one that just made its way into the house. I'd show him the way back out.
No, I caught them on sticky traps, and I used olive oil with warm water and released them, and then I put them in a cage.
Okay. Huh.
So,
All right, I'll check again. Jeez Louise,
Yeah,
pain in the butt.
It's been like 2 hours.
I know, but I checked like 5 minutes ago.
well, and it was during the winter, so I wasn't just going to throw them back outside soaking wet in olive oil and,
I suppose.
So I hung on to them till spring. I raised a little colony of them, and then I released them.
Okay. Cool.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
they're
If I was gonna have a furry pet, it has to be a lot bigger than my hand. Sorry, sorry, Troy.
that's why I like my chihuahuas.
Yeah,
You hit your toe. That hurts.
I would also, if I had one that, if I had a pet that small, I'd be afraid I would accidentally step on it and hurt it real bad, or
Yeah, it's always
and
fear.
not and not and things, and you know, and that's the reason why I'd rather have something where I, you know, it's not so easy to
Yeah,
step on. You know,
that's
I
how
mean,
it's.
you can still step on your animals, but
They'll
you know
survive
what
it.
I
That's
mean.
about deer, Kenny, because I would take old comforters and lay them out on the bed or on a couch and let the rats crawl up in them and play, and I'd play with them and stuff. And sometimes I'd run off and do something, and I'd come back and I'd go to sit on the bed, and I'd be like, I almost sat on my rats. It's like, oh yeah, they're in here. I forgot I had them out, and it's
Jeez.
a valid.
Remembering where you left them.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I let these out like an hour ago, and I walked away to do something and forgot about them, and there they are,
Now,
still
did they
playing.
actually stay on your bed, or have you ever misplaced, or have they ever kind of just?
Um, I've let them out, and I found them behind the toilet. I found them, up behind my pillows in my bed when I forgot about them. But the nice thing is they've never peed or pooped anywhere outside their cage,
Oh, well, that's
not
good.
once. So that was amazing. That's why we take an
Huh.
old comforter and throw it on the bed on top of our current comforter and fold it up and let them play in that. But
That's cute.
yeah, but we never actually had to. I found pee one time, up on the corner of on a sheet, one time ever,
Hmm.
and zero poop. They've never pooped outside their cage. So that was really really nice to knowing that you could let them out and play with them, and
Yeah.
they wouldn't poop all over your house.
Yeah, for sure. Lisa says she worked in pest control in the office. I was the one who rescued everyone from the office from mice or bugs or bats. I don't know about the bugs so much. The mice, okay. Bats, maybe, if they weren't huge. Mama J says, no rodents for me. I'm horrified of rodents.
Well,
And Nadine says, but rats can find their way back to their home 20 miles away. So catch and release can backfire. Yeah, true enough.
yeah,
But if you block up the hole that they came in, then, you might luck out.
yeah, they're way intelligent. I mean, they're really
Mm-hmm.
smart. We train. They come to I make a noise, and they know it's treat time. I mean, they if the door isn't open, they're latched onto it, waiting for me to drop the door. Going, "Where's my treat?" He made the noise.
I always thought, like, the is it Temptations, the cat treat commercials where they shake the bag and cat comes
Yeah,
running from. I thought that was like fake, but they really do that.
yeah, yeah. I make a popping noise. First, we did this. We did this like thing like that, just out of instinct, and then other people would see the rats and make that noise, and they wanted their treat right now. So we had to change the noise immediately to
Okay.
the noise we make now. He's probably in there going, "I heard that." He's about 15 feet from me, and so that's the noise we make now. And they come running. They know that they never know what they're going to get, whether it's a carrot or a piece of apple or a blueberry or
Mhm.
just a piece even. They can eat almost anything. There's just a few things they can't eat.
Okay, very cool. Lisa says they can be taught to do tricks. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I never
there's
taught
some
mine to do
training
tricks, but
too. They push shopping carts. They'll sit down and eat off a plate, a little miniature dinner plate, like they're actually
okay.
adults at the table. The lady does everything. It's incredible the tricks she makes them do. They'll do anything for a sliver.
Cool.
So can you kind of make them like do like tricks, kind of like you do with a dog?
Absolutely, they'll do it. They'll do almost anything. They're food oriented. They'll do almost anything you can actually, if you can come up with a way to train them, they'll do it.
Hmm.
Mm,
Cool.
wow.
Might have to get another rat or two.
Mine are spoiled. I've even trained. I even have a mouse that's blind that I kept when we got rid of the mouse colony, and
Okay.
I've trained it. If I tap the cage 3 times, he knows there's a treat on top of his igloo downstairs because he sleeps in the upstairs, and he comes
Okay.
running down. And if he really likes his treat, he'll squeak at me. It's so cute.
Oh,
He'd be like, he'll let me know. This is the type of treats I like. When he gets the ones he
that's
really
cute.
likes, because he usually gets an old
That's
Cheerio or something. But once in a while, there's certain fruits. He'll come down and he's like, "Oh, I love you," and he make this little squeaking noise and look up at me, and then he'll go back to eating.
Lisa says, my hamster would shake her cage when we made toast. She had to have her corner of toast with peanut butter.
Yep. They have
That's adorable.
personality. It's cute. I never realized that even a rodent can have a personality. And they're all different. It's just really amazing.
Yeah.
I think all animals do mostly, Troy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to actually show affection and reciprocate with a human, that was the part that shocked me.
Mm-hmm.
To use that personality and yeah, it's.
I think pretty much any animal that's brought up with humans can tend to want to please the human, or at least the human that's feeding.
Yep. Yeah, they get underneath my skin and in my heart. I really get attached to animals easily.
Yeah. Oh, Mama J says, finally fading. You'll have a restful and peaceful
Good night,
rest of the
Mama
day.
J.
You too. Rest, hon.
You too, Mama J. Yeah, I'm gonna gear off to get out here in about 10 minutes. It's gonna be 2 a.m. here, and Mr. Gary's he's already gone off to bed after
sun's already coming up here.
Pictures of my shenanigans.
Yeah, sun's already coming up, so I'm not gonna be sleeping.
What was that, Kenny?
I'll still be up by the time you go to bed.
Liz, have you been? How have you been doing with the heat? It's been nice for a day, and then it's hot the next. But how is it where you are in California?
It's been hot, Nadine, and it's been kicking my butt. So I kind of been going back into the night owl thing because, like I was saying earlier, I've been in my room during the day because that's the coolest part of the house. Because I have the blackout curtains, Coco, it's just the coolest place in my house. And like I tell you, to cool the house down and the way they charge electricity around here, and it's just me in the house during the day because everybody else goes to work, so there's no point. And that's paying almost $1,000 for electricity a month.
That's crazy.
House cool, so I do that, and then that's why I was talking about moving the desk because the sun rises on this side, and it's just hot to sit here and work. So I'm just gonna move everything closer that way. So
yeah, that makes sense.
I've been with that, and like Coco says, with our back and all that stuff. Pretty much, I think like 3 days out of this week I've been laid out. I stayed up to watch Miss Linda's 3K, Coco. I went to sleep. I slept all that day until the next. So I kind of lost a whole day that day, and then getting ready for the weekend for today and stuff. So it was just like, I gotta get in gear.
Yeah, that's the downside to my sleep pattern is I lose an entire day somewhere because I sleep so long in between. But yeah, and I'm not going to be like doing stuff in the middle of the night that's going to make noise and keep everyone else awake. So I'm not really doing anything like other than being on my live or whatever. So
see, like right now I'm okay because everybody's in bed and asleep, and so the TVs are off, and I'm not shushing everybody, and so that's nice that at home you have your own space because here I'm in my living room, in my corner of my living room, so I have to shush everybody, and that's not fair.
Yeah, I like having my little space where I can shut the door, and with the air conditioner in the bedroom, he hears nothing.
See.
So yeah, I actually don't like the air conditioner so much in the bedroom. I mean, I like it there, but he keeps it like it's like Arctic weather in there. It's too cold in there for me.
Well, I do have an AC unit that I can put in the window, but like I say, it doesn't, if I stay cool in the room and I don't need to spend more electricity than I have to, I won't.
Okay.
And so Mr. Gary gets upset because he's like, you've got to stay cool. But it's like, if I stay hydrated and I go take nice cool showers and stuff, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's to the point where like I put the air conditioner in my office, / crafty room, because the sun rises on that side, and I have such a huge window that it's a sauna in there without it. But like I'm sitting there in my computer, like with a sweater and my socks on, because like I have zero circulation in my hands and my feet, so like they get sold. It's crazy, but without it, I roast. So it's, I don't know.
We're darned if we do, and we're darned if we don't.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, Dragon. Yes. Yeah. That's how come me and Coco relate a lot, because we do have a lot of back issues. And well, Coco's not there yet, thankfully, but that's why I tell her, go get yourself checked, because you don't want to end up with the cane and the walker and
Yeah,
all those extra goodies that you don't have to.
I do occasionally have to resort to a cane, but I haven't had to go with the walker yet or anything. But it's more in the winter I need the cane than the summer.
I have a walker. I have 6 canes, but I only have to use them probably a quarter of the time.
Okay.
Walkers are for the really bad days. The canes are probably 40% of the time, but the other 60% of the time I can get up and just function as normal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good choice. See, I have an L3, L2, L2, and L3 gone bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I just, like I was telling Coco, I had to wait so long because, here in the States, our insurance is expensive.
Yeah.
So I just got diagnosed with everything. And so actually, Coco, I'm scheduled for an epidural next month again.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
Okay.
yeah.
You know,
It didn't help a lot.
when you get that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. My biggest problem is when I have a good day, I try to do as much as I can, and then it just makes it worse the next day.
You overdo it. Not just the next day, the day after, and the day after that too. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that's why I've been laid out for 3 days, Troy, because I had been on the go.
Mm-hmm.
And then, when you're trying to make your channel work, I've got unboxings to do because I got an affiliate. So I have unboxings to do. I have collaborations that are still sitting in boxes. And it's like with the heat and my back, it's like.
Yeah.
When I go visit a friend at the coast, it's like a 3.5, 4 hour drive. And I literally have to plan out the first day is the drive. The second day I'm resting. The third day I'm still probably resting for the most part. And then I can get up and start being social with my friends and stuff.
Okay.
I mean, I'll get up and get coffee. I'll eat with them, but I'm pretty much not doing anything. And on my, if you count my driving day, on the 4th day there, my friends usually start putting projects in my hands saying, hey, can you help us with this? Can you put a wall up? Can you do electrical for us? It's like, because their contractor buddy showed up. It's like, yeah, and I literally plan like a week at their house out to help them out with stuff like that.
Okay.
The first day or two in there, I'm down just from the drive.
Yeah.
Actually, I find for me, like where the pain is in my back, the car is one of the more comfortable places for me. Like, I don't know if it's a lumbar support in the seat in the car or what, but yeah, it's actually quite comfortable. It's getting to the car is the problem. But once I'm in, I'm okay. Getting back out is another issue too. But
I can't ride.
But while I'm in it, I'm good.
I can't ride in a car that sits low. Getting in and out hurts me. I can't ride in a car with seats that sit low in it. I've literally had to convert my vehicles to trucks and a Chrysler minivan because the seats sit up in it. When my feet have to go like this in the vehicle.
Okay.
If they go out like this, like riding in a Subaru or Toyota, I'm in instant pain the second I get in the car. And a 20-minute drive in that car is literally like jogging around the block, 15 times for me. And so I have to ride in vehicles where my legs go down and out slightly, like a big, an old truck with a high seat or a minivan with a high seat. And it actually, when I figured all this out, that my legs going straight out really affects my lower back in a vehicle, it changed the aspect of a 20. I can be in those for an hour and a half for the same 20 minutes in a different type car.
Okay. Huh.
For the same amount of pain.
It's amazing what like weird little things with another body part can affect our back to that extent.
Yeah. Well, I have a bone disease in my spine.
Oh, okay.
And
ouch.
I have degenerative disc disease on top of it. So I have discs that are swelling out, collapsing, pinching nerves on top of bones disintegrating. And my vertebrae are literally disintegrating. They're porous like coral.
That doesn't sound very good.
No, not for
my brother-in-law has rods in his back. But he's a truck driver. Explain that to me.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's over the road truck driver, so he's got to kind of bite his tongue and take care of his family.
Yeah, I shrank
Oh.
over an inch by the time I was in my late 30s. And I finally figured out that I had a bone disease. I worked all my life with them saying, "Oh, you're too young to have problems. There's nothing wrong with you, this and that." They finally diagnosed me at 38 years old that I have a crippling bone disease, and I've been a contractor and a mechanic all my life, doing all those trades in severe pain every day of my life.
Yeah.
I
And I
literally
got
had to
checked once by my family doctor. She took an X-ray of my back. She didn't see
hmm
anything. She said, "I don't." She goes, "You don't even have the beginning of osteoporosis." She said, "You have the back of a 20-year-old." I'm like, "Well, tell that to my back because it does not agree with you at all." Like,
Yeah,
but we never delved any farther into it than that.
they had to do MRIs or CTs or whatever on me to actually see the bone disintegrating off my vertebrae. It made a cloud in
Mm.
my spinal fluid going down my back, and that's when they
Wow.
recognized it, that there was all this bone disintegrating hanging in my spinal fluids.
Ouch.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, so that's when they finally said, "Oh, this is this is what you have," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, thank goodness somebody
Wow.
finally sees it."
Right. It's funny that you go through life with things, and then when I had my MRI and finally they were able to diagnose, it's like you hurt, but you're relieved that you finally have a name to something that you've been
Yeah,
dealing with for so long.
Yeah, it's like
it's
I'm not
recognized.
crazy. There's a reason for it.
When they recognize it and put a name on it, it's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
there's hope." Well, with
Yeah.
mine, they can't do any more surgeries. They can't do anything for me but load me up on pills, and I'm just sick of it. So I'm trying not to eat the pills, and I'm trying to do much, much less with my life. I do 10% of what I used to do, but I still
Mm.
function. I don't cripple myself if I do,
Yeah.
hour of work every day if I'm feeling all right, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, and where I used to hit the ground running at 8 to 16 hours a day.
Yeah.
So yeah, but accomplishing stuff in small, I'm taking little mountains instead of big ones now.
Yeah.
Right.
That's all you can do. And
I get, 3 or 4 days work done. If I was 20, 25 again, um, I achieve, if I'm lucky, 5 days worth of work in a month, as if I was in my 20s still. But
yeah.
it's a sense of accomplishment. I'm still able to function and do stuff. Don't ask me to go get a regular job because I'm a go-getter. I'll cripple myself and I'll be out of work in a month.
Yeah.
Right.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah. You
you know,
just
it
have to readjust the way you do things and how often you do things and
Yeah.
took me 15 years to
do
do
what
it.
we can.
It's not overnight. It's
Sanjin
taken
said,
me,
"Go to bed."
you know,
How are you,
Sandrina, thank you
Sandrine?
for sleeping.
Oh, an 8-hour drive. Yeah, that should be fun. Holy smokes.
uh,
Wow.
I
And
love
I
the
get
drive.
it, Troy, because I used to be active. You know, my husband and I used to ride on his motorcycle, and I'm ex-military, and I'm a person that used to be on the go, and even my kids are like, "You got to remember, Mom, that you got stuff going on." So they're like, "Don't overdo it." Even the other day, just getting some housework done was a big accomplishment.
Mm-hmm.
But then I threw myself out for 3 days,
Yeah.
so I've
It,
got to
it's
learn to balance.
I had to
Yeah.
drive 40 miles one way to get my pills, and the doctors are like, "You have to pick them up on this day," and blah blah blah. And it's like, but I've been in bed for 5 days. I couldn't drive a car. It's like, how do you,
Yeah.
can I pick them up early next time in case this happens? No, you can't. It's like, oh, it's not like I'm trying to cheat you or a drug addict. Give me my 30 pills every day. Just let me pick them up a few days early in case something like this happens where I can't make it. No, we won't do it.
Now,
It's like,
federal has changed a lot, Troy, because I was talking to pain management, but see, I don't do medication like that. So I told them I'm going to go therapy route first.
I
And
did
if
all that too.
then that doesn't help, then we'll talk about that later.
I even went with the non-narcotics in the beginning because I didn't want narcotics. I did the physical therapy, and I kept going through it, going, how is physical therapy going to help me except for building up my core and my stomach a little bit? When it's
Yeah.
not fixed. I'm
Strengthening
just,
your core does help your back, though, to an extent. I mean, it's not going
it,
to solve those problems for sure. But,
but I was so bad. The only way I could do it was in a swimming pool. That was the only core
okay.
therapy I could actually do was in a weightless in a swimming pool.
Mm.
I've been crippled. I've been paralyzed. I mean, Kenny has no idea that I know what he goes through. It's just that I don't live it every day. I've been crippled and paralyzed for weeks and bedridden with my pain level up so bad. You could have walked in and said, "We're cutting your arm off and we're not giving you anything for pain." And I'd be like, "I'm already there. You know, bring the saw at it with no difference."
Yeah. That's crazy.
You can't roll and turn to try to get rid of bed sores without screaming. And that much
Right.
pain. I've been there.
Yeah, sometimes I just try to turn over in bed and just it's excruciating.
Yeah.
Well, I did nursing. I worked in a nursing home for a long time too, Troy. So that's why come my back went out because I'm only 4'11". So working with my clients and my male clients that were, bigger and heavier than I was, and sometimes I didn't get the help I needed. So I was picking up and lifting these men by myself, and on top of taking care of a family. I was a single parent for a while. I mean, I get it.
Care providing was the last job I tried to attempt before I actually had to quit working because of construction, automotive mechanics, all that stuff like that is pretty labor intensive, and I went clear down to caregiving as a last ditch attempt to still retain a job, and I couldn't even do that.
Hey,
My back
baby.
just doing that, so I know it's not easy work.
So Sandrine was asleep, but she woke up.
Hey, Sandrine.
Welcome to the Coco late night, early morning chat.
Late night, early morning chat.
You actually came into Land Cloud Adventures live stream last night.
Okay.
You know who Land Cloud is?
I don't think so.
Adventures. If you like fluffy dogs, you will like this channel.
Nate
Okay.
and his girlfriend Amy, and he's got two huskies. They're just
Actually,
adorable.
they're called Samoas.
Samoyed. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're Samoyeds. And
Okay.
they're adorable though. They're just big, fluffy babies.
Yeah. Are those the whatever the word you just said? Are those just the really big white fluffy dogs?
Yeah, they're actually called man clouds. That's
Yeah,
Okay.
why it's
and
known as the-
they're both one's named Pimpa and one's named Dallas,
Yep.
Okay.
and they're both girls. They're both female dogs, and
Well, they both rescues because I know that what was it? Pippa, the more shy one, I think was a rescue. Was Dallas a rescue too?
I believe so.
I think they both were, yeah.
I could be wrong, but
Oh,
I
and he
I
does,
do believe that.
sometimes he does treats for the likes. If he gets so many likes, they get 5 treats each. He got so
Oh.
many likes when he started doing that the dogs were actually getting way too many treats during the live stream. I was like, "Hey, you're at 20 likes, 5 more treats."
Adventures.
Oh goodness. Yeah, my ex sister-in-law, she has one of those dogs. Her name's Tinkerbell. She's very poofy.
But yeah, that's how he put out, I think, one short video of his dogs are doing something, and he did that like in a day, and by the next morning he already had his 1,000 subs.
Wow.
That was
People really like dogs.
Yeah.
Dallas talking back to him outside the back door. And the dog, like it was really talking to him. It was so adorable.
Oh my goodness. My the larger female that I have, she occasionally does this Chewbacca sound. I was trying really hard, like she'll do like that noise, but I was trying to get her to say mama, and she was so close. She actually said it once. I don't think she realized she said it, but I'm like mama, 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 and she was trying and trying and trying, and then the other one who doesn't make those noises, she didn't want to do part. She's like wow wow. I'm like, that wasn't even almost like you're not even trying.
That's funny.
And,
Dogs are
and what it
barking.
was before he put out that short, he only had like I think like 200 subs.
Yep.
And after he put out that short, by the next day, he already had his 1,000.
Wow. Better start taking some videos of my dogs.
And he's already at over 4K right now.
Yeah. I've
Okay.
learned there's
Wow.
certain things you can do on YouTube that will make money. I mean, I've seen other channels and what they do, and
Yeah.
but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to enjoy the people in the company and hang out with
Yeah.
Kenny and Coco and others. Just enjoy myself.
Yeah, I
It's my
found that a lot of the channels that do really well are reaction videos. Just people reacting to other videos
Yeah,
and
but it can
memes
get
and
messy, Coco. Trust me, I've
yeah.
been on the other side. It can get super messy. So I come from a community. That's why you see a lot of eyes, but they respect me and what I'm doing now. And they kind of on that side kind of were told, because I moderate on that side too. And they kind of were told like lay back because there's a lot of drama going on over there. But they were kind of told laid back because I am recovering from a lot of things right now. And so I love them because even though they do all that stuff, they kind of kick back.
Okay. That's
But
good.
no, it can be a hot mess. You don't trust. You don't want to go that route. Like
Yeah, no, I would like. I don't think I have enough to say daily about something. Like at some
oh,
point you're
trust me,
recycling.
you can.
Yeah.
You can.
Okay. Lisa says my daughter does streaming games, and one time she had to leave the room and pointed the camera at her cats. She got so many likes, she was surprised.
I should get Snickers doing the army crawl, sneaking in here like he does every night now.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah,
be cute.
if you catch him doing that, yeah.
I promise you, Troy.
Come on.
I was on the live the other night when I did my Father's Day edition. Oh my God, Troy! Don't even.
Come
Oh my.
on. Come on.
When I don't get sleep, I get my characters come out. Huh, Coco? Coco was part of my shenanigans with Mr. Julio that night. But my dog
For a
did the
second, I didn't know where I was.
I told you where you game. You said, "Yeah, Coco." I know. I threw you into a whole world of what in the world is this girl doing. But we had fun, like you say, Troy. I'm into positive, having fun. Like tonight, we went from. I was gonna do my craft into. We went into the '80s and just go with the
Yeah.
flow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's about. Just having fun with your friends.
Yep.
That's why Trixie was like, "Where's Liz? Where's Liz?" Because I still had my shoulder pads on and was like, "We're gonna go do a Coco raid."
Oh, holy crap. Chillax, guys. Bunnies are chasing each other around.
You must
Can
be at
you
your
pick one
parents'
up, Coco?
house.
I've always wanted a bunny,
Yeah.
but I can't get
Super
Mr.
cute.
Gary to cooperate.
No.
He's the dogs.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, they get along great with Wacko. Hey, you get along with Wacko? Actually, sometimes because they have a full run of the balcony out here, but occasionally we have to corral them and bring them in. Like we don't leave them out all winter, just in the summertime. And when we would need to get them in the cage, Wacko will actually corral them. You get them to go into the cage.
Hey, Bun Bun. Come here, Bun Bun.
She won't let me show her off.
Are you at your parents' house again?
I am. Yeah, I was supposed to have my mom's birthday party yesterday, but it rained, so it was canceled because it was going to be a barbecue.
Yeah.
So I'll be here again next weekend.
There
I
we
don't
go.
know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing for the 4th of July. I don't know if we're gonna go back to my son's or stay here. I really don't want to stay here because you see how they are with the fireworks around here. Like
Yeah.
those two big ones were just I can't.
I don't even hear them.
Well, not right now, Kenny, but earlier when I was on my
Yeah.
live, there were like two super loud ones, and right now the other day, Coco, it was not fireworks. It was, and yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready to move out of here.
Yeah. When do
It's
you
not
move?
a bad area. It's just starting to get bad.
Mm.
This is one of the strange things about living in the mountains. We can have up to 60-degree temperature swings commonly between day and night.
Mm.
It's probably
Imagine.
45. It's probably 45 degrees out right now.
Send
I
some
remember-
beautiful weather.
It's 100 here today.
So if we're gonna be in 104, your guys are gonna be up in your weather too. I think so because we're neighbors.
Aren't you in California?
Yeah, I'm down in southern, but if southern's hot, it means northern Cali's gonna be hot, which probably is gonna creep up into your area.
Oh yeah.
I remember when I first, the first house I bought was out in like a little tiny town. And I woke up one morning, early morning, like the sun was just coming up to like just a crap ton of gunfire.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize it was like hunting season had just opened that day and they did not waste any time, but it scared the crap out of me.
I don't even hunt, but I know when hunting season's coming because people start sighting their guns in 2 or 3 weeks before hunting season opens. So you start hearing random cracks here and there.
Yeah, I've never hunted, but I do plan to learn for when I do move off and live off the land there. I want to be able to, get a couple of deer for the winter and stuff.
Just remember when you get one with a scope on it, sooner or later that scope's gonna hit you right here, and then you're golden.
No, you're supposed to hold them. I people with things that go bang. I have a lot of them too. But
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I don't have my gun license
you know,
yet, so I don't have a gun.
We
need a license
I
up here.
had this one kid that with my construction company because this is funny. You talk about the scope, and we met up with some guy as I was purchasing a firearm, getting off a job from the coast, coming back to Portland, and we met up with this guy at the little corner store that sold guns out in the middle of nowhere, and we ended up hanging out with him, drinking with him, and he brought out a few of his guns, and we were target practicing with him and stuff. And first my friend was trying to hit a can and he couldn't hit it. He ran like 2 boxes. He ran like 40 rounds to the guy's gun, and I said, how far are the scopes off? And he goes, oh, this much here and that much there. And I looked through it and I go, are you sure? And he goes, maybe half of what I said. I pulled the trigger one time, the can everybody was trying to hit just danced and flew off, disappeared. And he, here, you can shoot some more. And I'm like, no, I don't need to shoot no more. That's a nice gun. And I handed it back to him. It's like, no, I just hit the can. Nobody can hit with the gun. You don't keep shooting.
See, but some of them, one thing to remember, Coco, when you begin is you just don't go like this. You gotta be nice and soft,
Squeeze it. Well, then the
Yeah.
story, to finish the story up, then I handed it off to this kid. I'd been working a couple of weeks, and before I let him have it, I go, have you been around firearms? Have you shot them before? Oh yeah, I've been around guns. I know what I'm doing. He puts his eye up on the scope. He doesn't hold it tight against his shoulder. He pulls the trigger, and he's got a big old ring, and he's bleeding out of his eye.
Yeah.
He cut himself right by the eyebrow from the scope. It kicked so hard, and it left a bruise on his face. And I
I'm definitely not gonna grab my gun first day out and go after deer and stuff. I'll like practice and go to the shooting range and learn some stuff first.
Yeah.
I looked at him and
Make sure
said,
to put on your shoulder, Coco,
Yeah.
and do your stance, because if you do it incorrectly, it's gonna take you on your butt real quick.
Yeah.
Just get some training from somebody that knows what they're doing first. Gun safety is very important.
Yeah. Some of the videos I love to watch are people shooting guns that don't know how to shoot guns.
Well, like when
They're
they
like holding it right out here and they like hit themselves and
Yep.
I don't know, like what are they called? Shells.
Ow,
Oh, hang on a second. I was gonna try and get some sleep. All right. Good night again, Sandrine, or good morning. And
Good
Jen
night.
says it's hot up
Good
here,
night.
mid 90s to 100. Yikes.
Wow.
Yes, Jen.
Yeah, and I'm sitting.
Yes,
here.
ma'am.
I saw this one gun fell. This girl was holding it. And literally when she shot it, the gun slammed to the
Yeah.
window. Did the code come in yet?
No, I checked that about 5 minutes ago.
How is it still not in?
Maybe they don't process in the middle of the night. Maybe it'll come when they open.
I looked at the kid and I said, "You told me that you've been around guns." I go, "You haven't, have you?" And he goes, "No." Stop that from happening if you'd just been honest with me.
But you know, kids that age, Troy, they're not going to admit because
Yeah.
the pride's bigger than themselves.
Yeah. Or maybe he thought if he hadn't been, you wouldn't have let him try or something.
No, I just wanted to make sure that he knew to hold it tight, look through the scope, keep it about a half inch to an inch off your eye, hold it tight against the shoulder so it doesn't, because I've seen high-powered guns dislocate shoulders on smaller people.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's wide open.
It's not going to get off my back till that freaking code comes in.
Right now, Jen, we're at 70, but it doesn't feel like 70. It feels hotter. But we're going to creep up to 104 at 1 p.m. this afternoon.
Jeez Louise. That's crazy.
So I had a group that are into things that go bang, love taking younger people out and teaching them gun safety. It's like we're going to go to the shooting range today. And the first, yes, you get to shoot the guns, but the first half an hour, we're going to teach you about gun safety and how important it is never to cross anybody's path with a barrel, whether it's loaded or not. A weapon's always loaded unless it's been checked by a second person, no matter what. We teach them all these things about gun safety before we'll even let them touch one.
Yeah, we literally have to take a course and get our license and stuff before we can even own a gun up here.
Courses. I'm actually more anal than people give the courses when it comes to gun safety because I've been in I've been in a few bad situations. So nobody taught me gun safety, and I almost killed my best friend when I was in my 20s. And so I learned my own gun safety, and I'm very anal teaching it now because I don't want to see somebody else have to go through what I went through.
Right.
Yeah, you hear about so many gun accidents in the States.
I almost caused
Unfortunately,
one.
I learned on the streets. So when I went to the military and they saw that I knew, they were kind of bewildered. But when I explained, they were like, makes sense. But you're correct, Troy, because a lot of people think it's just easy to have firearms and no training. And it just turns out into a real bad situation.
Yeah.
One of my friends that owned about 40 guns was teaching me gun safety. He was wrong. I was teaching his daughter gun safety because I had to learn on my own because I figured one of the best people to teach me failed me. And so I learned it on my own and
Hi,
teaching
Iris.
it my way because it's much safer.
How are you, sweetie?
Hey, Iris.
Census at 68 right now and high of 93 today at 4.
See, my mishap was over a safety that failed on a weapon. The safety was faulty, and the gun fired it wasn't supposed to.
Wow.
Yeah. So I learned that you can't always trust your equipment too. So.
And you gotta always make sure that barrel's clear.
Yeah. I almost blew my foot off.
Troy.
No, he was teaching me, play with the safety, play with the gun, this and that. It was loaded, and I was pointing it around at things. I pointed at him and didn't pull the trigger, and I pointed it here and didn't pull it, and then I started walking and I pointed it at the ground and I pulled the trigger and it blew a hole in the floor an inch from my foot. And I'm like, the safety was on. And he looked at it and he goes, that safety was on.
Wow.
That was my bad experience. And it scared me so badly I didn't touch my gun for like 2 days. And I just bought
so that's why you see in the movies, I don't know if they must do it in real life too, like they put their gun in their pants or whatever. I'm like, you can shoot something off that you don't want to shoot off, man.
That gun's gonna turn into a Lorena Bobbitt real quick.
Yeah.
See, Kenny knew that. How do you know that, Kenny?
That's what I was thinking.
I think everyone knows about Lorena Bobbitt.
Yeah, that weapon turned into a Lorena Bobbitt real quick.
Somebody last night, it was actually on my live stream last night, or Friday night, and into at 12:50 until right up to 12:15 yesterday. But anyway, somebody was in my last year. Somebody had said something, and I said that sounds like they would probably turn into Lorena Bobbitt, and they were like, "How do you know that?" And I said, "Well, because
Good news travels fast.
because I thought I was because they thought I'd be too young to remember stuff like that."
Mm. I'm doing great, Iris. How about you, hon?
Well, I just remember what my dad has told me about it, and I also did some research on that, and that's how I found out about Lorena Bobbitt. So,
Yeah.
I,
Just goes to show you, even if you're married to her, you can't rape her. Something will happen.
yeah.
no means no.
Yeah.
And no extra girlfriends either on the side.
Nope.
I was going to say, Liz, did you say you lived in California?
See, I live in Cali. I'm from Texas, originally from El Paso, but my mother moved around a lot. So we went from Texas to Cali and Cali to Texas. But when I got together with Mr. Gary, I found more one place. So I've been here for 10 years now.
Oh, okay. The reason why I ask is because I have family that lives in California. They live in San Diego and Pleasant Hill, California.
For sure. If you come down here on your way down, you can hit the Riverside County because I live in between, like I was telling Troy. I can hit Palm Springs, San Diego, or LA either way because I'm like in one of those areas we have the freeway where the Clover's at, where all the freeways meet. So I'm like smack in the middle of it.
Oh.
So for sure, mijo, when you come down here, for sure hit me up.
You're in Cali, Iris? I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Huh.
That's why she was asking that I don't go see her because she's down Whittier. What are you? Yeah, she's like I'm 45 minutes when I went to go see her. But
Okay.
with everything that's been going on, I just like I told her the other night, I hadn't even been down to Downey to visit grandbaby until Father's Day.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
glad
this
you're
last
doing
week-
good, Iris. Sorry, Troy. Carry on.
No, sorry, I was being rude. I
No,
was
no.
just saying this last year's been hard on all of us when she's saying she hasn't been able to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't met up with anybody since COVID other
Okay. Does
than my parents.
Penny
And
know
that's only
what
because
that
initially I
means
lived here. FAK?
in European terms? Yeah.
Probably not. That's just short for his Fordman, aka Kenny.
Otherwise known as.
You might want to change your acronym, Kenny. Actually, I don't think he gets to choose what it is. I think
Oh
it
my
just
God,
abbreviates it on its
Iris.
own.
We had this conversation, Ease.
Oh, I just saw that. FAK.
Yeah. You get it, Troy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just an automatic thing. I don't think he gets to choose it.
No. Can we say it?
I'm not going to say it.
If you could avoid bad words saying it, yeah.
Oh, Kenny, look at look at your avatar. It says "fack." Oh, fack. Oh, I'm glad I'm not drinking tonight. I'd be laughing so hard.
Oh, goodness. Where did he go? Maybe he had to tinkle. He's been on lives forever.
You see me standing up now because how long have I been sitting here? I think I only got up
Long
to
time.
go eat my food and eat.
Yeah,
I
you've been
did
sitting
pretty
a
good
lot.
today, though, Coco. I did
Yeah.
pretty good today.
That's why I keep getting up and doing stuff so my back doesn't freeze up because I'm sitting here. My pain level's around 4 or 5. The back's swelling. and if I keep getting up and moving, it doesn't lock up on me.
Yeah.
The hips are hurting, the back's hurting. You just ignore it and you just don't let people know.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret sitting in this position for as long as I have.
It went good 80s. I kind of had the 80s look going on, but I think it's fading. Girl, it
Yeah,
is.
it's weird.
Oh my
It's,
God.
it's like makeup at the tail end of the bar at night. You leave at like 3 a.m. and it's not there
I
anymore.
just have to cry now, Coco, so I can have all that black
Yeah.
mascara and eyeliner thing going on, and just go for the goth look at the end.
There you go.
When
When I
what
think about the pain,
opens?
the place my
Yes,
mind
I want to
is.
meet up with a bunch of people when things get normal-ish.
Yeah. When I think about the back pain, the phrase that comes to my mind is getting old is not for wimps. Die young and leave a beautiful corpse.
Goodness. But we muster through it and we push on.
Life's too good to
Yes.
throw away. It's just way too
Yeah.
good.
Yes,
fun.
Troy. Yes, Troy.
Every-
I think
every
it's
day's
the military in me that keeps me going sometimes, because I have to go into that military mode and just. I'm a sailor, so yeah, I'm a sailor. Not a
I live near
soldier.
Montreal, Iris.
What's that one actor that's really short? What's her name? Something Rodriguez.
We're all short, Troy.
No, she was in Pineapple Express. She was the cop in Pineapple Express. She's played in a lot of other movies. Or what's her? You remind me of her a lot.
Now I'm doing the pineapple dance. Oh gosh, you're asking me to think, Troy, at 2:30 in the morning. It's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Huh, Coco? It's not gonna work. We don't think this early in the morning. We just
No,
do.
I don't think this late at
Yeah.
night.
it's like 5:30 here. Like it's almost breakfast time.
Yeah, it's 2:30 here, and I have all kinds of courses out for Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I get Wednesday off.
Now
Okay.
you're gonna make me Google it, Troy. I can't. My mind doesn't work like that. Like I cannot go to sleep thinking of these things, Troy.
It was the
Oh, my
female police
goodness.
officer in Pineapple Express. She was the one of the henchman police officers.
Yeah, 2:30
Troy.
in Cali. I'm on the
Welcome
opposite
back.
end, so it's 5:30.
Did you look at the screen, Kenny, when you put your avatar up?
Is it Rosie Perez?
Well, I knew that.
Perez, that's it. I think that's it.
I knew that it had the letters FAK, but I don't look at it as nothing bad.
Oh, it's not bad. It's just
No, it's not bad.
ironically amusing that the A sounds a lot like if said in a certain manner, like UC.
Okay.
We're just trying to help you out, Kenny, because we're old folk and our minds just go that way.
Someone's wander. We bump into
We
walls.
got dirty minds.
Yeah. Okay.
Look, Kenny, I don't know how you know about Lorena Bobbitt, but yet you can't send me a postcard because you don't know how. So I'm still trying to mesh those two together.
You would be one to explain menudo to Kenny because I'm going to send him a can of it for a taste test thing.
Yeah, he's actually going to send me menudo.
It's good. I make it fresh. I know it's for a lot of people it's acquired taste. Like Mr. Gary, he won't eat it. Like no, he's good. He's good on that realm. But because we are Latino, that's something we grew up with. So to us it's normal, but to him, oh my gosh, Coco. Like we don't have bowls, we have bowls. So
Mhm.
when Mr. Gary went to my mother's house for the first time, and we're Texan, we don't do anything small, we do everything big. My mom gave him a huge bowl of menudo, And Mr. Gary sat there and I have to make him a whole complete meal during Christmas Eve because we do Christmas Eve Latino style with the tamales, the menudo. I bake a kind of sweet bread that we do and a flat one with brown sugar and stuff. But I make him a whole nother meal. But Christmas Day, we have brisket, gravy, mashed potatoes. So we kind of blend
Yep.
our two cultures together.
You know, isn't menudo cow stomach or no pig stomach, isn't it?
Well, it can be either or. It depends what you want.
Okay.
So I
None
do
of the above,
cow
thank you.
stomach. I do cow stomach, but when I bring it home from the butcher's, I rewash it and make sure it's super clean because it's not supposed to have that smell to it. It really
That's what I said,
doesn't.
Lisa.
Maybe even
It was a
scrape
boy
it.
band also.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
well,
was.
See,
Martin.
I've never heard of them, so
Yes.
It was with Ricky Martin,
Yes.
the little Latino boy band.
when he was a little,
I
when he was
asked
a
my
little kid.
dad. I asked my
Yeah.
dad what. I asked my dad if he's heard of them. He said, "Yeah," but he's. I said. He said it's more like in the upper 80s and lower 90s and on up from there. And see, I'm not much into that real hard type rock stuff like that. Anyway, yeah, I'm more into.
Kind of
It's
Latino
not rock
music, no?
enough.
They were,
It was Latin music.
Yeah, it's
they were
more pop. It's more Latino
Yeah.
pop than rock.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
And Jan
I'm
was
a-
saying,
Something.
Kenny, did you see that she grew up in Pleasant Hill?
I saw that.
What a move.
I've never been there. I've never been to California at all. But the only
Baby.
reason I knew about it was because my family has
Come on.
come in from Pleasant Hill and San Diego and things like that. Uh, so, but I've never been to California, so I wouldn't know what it's like over there.
Morning, Deborah. Welcome in. What's on your agenda for today, and how you doing?
But
Coco,
from
I'll
what
be right back in a minute.
from what I've heard from my family that lives in those areas, they had since this pandemic has happened, they have really been on on lockdown pretty good,
Mhm.
and they've not been able to get out of their house and like and so my family that lives here, which is my dad's brother, he actually went and saw my family in California, and he spent I think like 5 weeks in California.
Oh,
And
wow.
he just got back, I guess about a week or so ago. He hadn't been back long.
Okay. You just woke up, Deborah? Morning, Mark. How are you?
Good morning, Mark.
My
Good
latest
morning,
snack.
Deborah.
What is that? Oh, blueberries?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Frozen blueberries.
Oh, I love blueberries.
Throw them right in the freezer when I buy them, then pull them out and eat them as little frozen treats.
Oh, that sounds like that would be good.
Oh, it is on a hot
I've had
day.
frozen grapes, and those are good. Because, like, I'm not a
Frozen
fan of
blueberries is-
blueberries, but I like blueberries in anything. Like, I like blueberry muffins, blueberry pie, but straight up blueberries, I don't know, something about the texture I'm not a fan of. But maybe frozen, they'd be good.
They are.
Hmm.
They're not soft and gushy once they're frozen. They're like little,
Yeah, I guess so.
little crystallized treats, but they still squish in your mouth.
Yeah,
But
I'm
not.
going to give that a try. Huh.
Okay.
I like to take fresh blueberries like that and put them in my oatmeal, make blueberry oatmeal.
Mhm.
Okay, that sounds good, too. Yeah. You know what else is good frozen? Mango.
It's actually
Like chunks of mango. Super good frozen.
comfort food for me.
Okay. So it seems like it would be a great summer treat for sure.
Oh, it is.
Just talking about
Smoothies.
blueberries. But I like blueberry cobbler, blueberry pie,
Hmm.
and blueberry muffins.
Yeah, blueberry yogurt even, but straight
Yeah.
up blueberries, I can't.
Well, see, I can do that too. I can eat just blueberries.
Yeah.
Uh,
And it's the complete opposite for cherries. I love cherries, straight up cherries, but I'm not a fan of cherry anything else. Like cherry pie,
you don't like cherry pie or anything?
I'm not a fan.
Wow.
But it's not definitely not my favorite.
Cherries are very good for a person with the antioxidants. They're also an anti-inflammatory. So if you
Okay.
have muscle or back issues, cherries are really good for you.
Okay. Yeah. Cherries, I can eat them straight up, no problem. I love fresh cherries. I just don't like cherry things.
Yeah.
Like cherry cobbler, cherry pies.
Fan.
They say the darker the cherry, the better they are for you for anti-inflammatory
Let
properties.
me ask this:
Okay.
Do you like strawberry rhubarb pie?
I don't like rhubarb.
You don't like rhubarb?
I like strawberry pie.
Okay.
I have rhubarb growing.
Okay,
down my
Iris says she
property.
likes
I love it.
and frozen banana. I've never tried frozen banana. Doesn't the freezer turn them black or brown or whatever? Or is that just the skin that turns brown? I'm not sure.
I
Iris
don't
likes
know.
cherry
I don't
pie.
think
You're
so,
making
Coco.
me hungry for all these fruits.
What, Liz?
Now.
I said I don't think so.
Bing cherries for Deborah.
I like just about all kinds of fruits except for I'm not a big fan of honeydew melon or grape.
Okay. I love grapefruit. I mean, I wouldn't eat a ton of it, but I like a grapefruit in the morning. I love all melons.
I love all melons too. Coco.
Now
Probably likes my melons too.
I like prunes and figs and things like that, but I'm not a big fan of. Funny thing is, I'm not a big fan of prune juice. I don't like prune juice.
Yeah, that tastes no.
Yeah,
No. My mom used to make me drink it every now and then, but bleh.
I'm good enough with the Metamucil. Thank you very much.
Covered frozen bananas. That sounds yummy. Chocolate cover anything in my book is yummy. Well, to an extent. I won't eat those chocolate covered bugs and stuff like that, but chocolate and any fruit pretty much.
somebody's asked me if I've ever tried any of that, and I said no, I haven't. I haven't tried chocolate covered ants or grasshoppers or anything like that.
Again, like that's something where unless you absolutely have to and you don't have a choice, why? I don't know.
I'm not sure if I'd want to. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd want to eat something like that.
If it was between starving to death and eating the bugs, I would probably suck it up at some point and eat the bugs, but I wouldn't just because. That's just weird to me. Iris wants to know what you're working on, Liz.
I was trying to do a little bit of diamond painting, but my badonki hurts and my leg hurts, Edie's. And with me and me and Coco were supposed to go to bed a long time ago, but we're still here, of course.
Yeah, she got distracted with makeup.
Yeah,
Having too much fun with the 80s stuff.
I'm telling you so.
Oh goodness.
I was supposed to do some filming while it was cool, but no. After me and Coco get ready for bed, this girl has to go to bed, and because I have things to do with Bubby with Mr. Gary tomorrow or later today. So
Okay.
yes,
Yeah.
I'm not going to bed today until like tonight, but
yes, no. Mr. Gary and he's been in bed. He went to bed when we came over here.
Okay.
And I said, and I promised he's not on the couch because usually you guys can hear him when he's snoring on the couch. But I promised that I was gonna go. But I'm just gonna like pretend like, oh yeah, baby, look at I'm up and dressed already.
I just love the 80s so much I did it again.
To be honest, I should clean my face. I have my makeup like.
Wait, what did I read it? Lisa said my son had to try bugs and chocolate. Oh, why would he have to?
You couldn't pay me. I'm sorry.
I would
No.
try it once.
No. Remember that old show, you guys, that where they ate all that?
Fear Factor?
Yes, Coco. No.
Yeah.
I actually loved watching that show when it was on.
Yeah, but it, like that's not Fear Factor, that's Gross Factor, you know? I don't know.
That one and the one where they did stuff in the dark and you stuck your hands in boxes and I'm tough cookie, but
no.
Some of
I
that
could do that.
stuff I wouldn't do, I don't think, but
Nope.
But when they covered the people in bees, that's where I draw the line. That would have killed me.
Iris said I think I would try crickets. Why?
okay, Iris. If I ever go back and I take you them chocolate crickets, girl, you better eat them.
He's trying new things. So do I to an extent, but I draw the line at bugs.
I like trying new things as well, but I don't know if I'd want to. Because
I don't think you'll ever live down the blue oysters, Kenny.
You talking about the Rocky Mountain oysters?
Yeah. And I'm a woman. No.
Got an F in zoology because I wouldn't eat bugs or hold it. Really? Well, that's stupid.
What, Michelle? Why would they make you eat a bug though?
Yeah, what the
I'm
hell?
I'm not holding a snake either.
How does not eating bugs make you a bad zoologist? That just makes no sense. Holding a snake, I could see you'd have to you had a career in that, but I don't see why you'd have to eat bugs ever. Can you eat bull balls? So I know you'll try bugs.
I don't know
You was
about
an
that
ass.
one.
Your teacher was an ass, Michelle. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? Oh well, I'm not monetized yet.
I talked to a person. They actually what was this? They did a paper, or their daughter did a paper or something like that, and the teacher gave them like a C or a D on it, and their kid had been sick and had the same teacher with the same paper coming up. So they literally took the same paper and just changed the name on it and turned it in, and that kid got an A on it on the same paperwork 2 years later.
Wow.
Talk about teachers.
So that's why, like, I prefer subjects that are like have right or wrong answers, not like written things, because that could be interpreted multiple ways, and I don't think you really get a fair grade.
I
Like
agree.
something that's either right or wrong, you're either right or you're wrong. Give me that mark, you know?
Yes. I agree with you.
And throw the curve out. If you earned an A, you need an A.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Teachers
What
that grade
is-
are unfair.
Yeah.
If everybody got 95% and above on their paper, they should not curve grade those people. Everybody
Yeah.
should get them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So there was
weird
one
stuff.
year, technical drawing I just loved it, and I actually thought about going into architecture at one point. But my technical drawing class, I got 100% on every assignment, every test, everything. And I know they don't like to put 100 on your report card, so I expected a 99. But it gave me a 98. And I went to him after, and I'm like, but I got 98, not 99. He's like, well, don't be greedy. I'm like, what do you mean don't be greedy? I earned 100. Now, I know you're not going to put 100, but at least give me the 99 because, it can help bring other things up, my overall average and stuff. But no, he said I was being greedy. What are you doing, silly bunny?
My daughter, she's smart and her math was good because, hey, Sanita.
Hey, Sanita. We're still
Hey,
here.
Sanita.
He does electrical by trade, so he knows his math. So he taught the math to the kids. I taught everything else. And the teacher was just on her and F's and F's and F's. And we're like, wait, she's a straight A student. Where is this coming from? Well, it was a male teacher. He didn't like that my daughter knew more than he did. So he kept flunking her. When Gary went and said, no, you're teaching it wrong. And when Gary corrected him, he's like, you better take care of this before I take you up against the school board.
Wow.
Like Michelle says, there's some teachers that just write one of the kids in the classroom until a parental stands up and says, hey, like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
Like, how do they think they can get away with that?
He was getting away with it because the other parentals weren't saying much. Sorry about that. Jakey Poop was just on a good one tonight. And because we are hands-on parents and we were always up in the school. And when Gary went up because my daughter kept crying and we're like, what's wrong? And she's like, this teacher does not like me, Mom. And no matter what she did, and even Gary would check and double check, it was like, no, he's wrong. But when Gary went, and of course, yet again, it's because of our nationality and our ethnicity, and because this gentleman did not want to be wrong with someone like us. But when Mr. Gary went and then put him to the test and said, look, don't make me go to the school board. And after that, we changed our teacher, and then the teacher and the whole thing was just a whole nother ballgame. It's just, it's all how it works, Coco. It's just.
That's horrible.
And then being a female doesn't work for us either sometimes. You know how that goes, Coco, especially you who've been a carpenter in a male-dominated profession.
Actually, I got to say, in school, they were awesome. Like, I was top of my class. They treated me like I was top of my class. Like, they were just great. They didn't treat me any differently, and it was just amazing. But I haven't been in the workforce yet to see how that's going to be. But they're doing a real push out here, though, to get women in carpentry and male-dominated careers. So, yeah. Iris said she was going to say, Liz, you took my wrench away, before she realized she was in my live, not yours. Oh, my goodness.
And if you're wondering what I'm drinking, Abby's, it's an electrolyte, but I'm respecting Coco's channel, so I don't want to put anything that does not belong. So when you do go up to review, Coco, it's not on there.
Okay. I think I may be in trouble, all the conversations we've had in my lives.
No, you know what I was doing, Coco? I'm glad you brought that up, because I've been doing the academy because I'm trying to verify my channel and put the check mark on it so they can't take my picture and my name. If you go down to those lives and actually put that it was for educational purposes, because we're all in 3 different places. So because we are educating each other in what the language translates into, as long as you put that in your description, you're golden.
Okay.
So just go back and say it's for educational purposes, and they'll let you scoot through. Just don't forget.
All right.
Good information.
It's for educational purposes, because Coco had too many cocktails.
We're educating each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
For education.
The drinking is not really a problem, Coco. They talk about the like if you're actually doing the other stuff.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Yeah, I can see that for sure.
That's what I was reading, and then that's a problem. But the cocktails and stuff, you're good as long like the cuss words and stuff. As long as you don't do it the first minute or so of your beginnings, you're good.
Okay.
But the other stuff that happened, just put it's for educational purpose because we are in 3 different places and we're teaching each other. It falls under the educational stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, we got try to keep the link throwing and stuff to a minimal because they are watching for that. And that's why I told everybody earlier in my lives, a lot of things are going to change because I am going to go up soon for review because I'm getting close. And so I have to keep the chat a certain way. And as long as there's not that many things dropped, because that's what they're concerned about, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Of course, like the language thing might be, I can get away with educational purposes, but the little tidbit I added about the BJ, maybe not so much.
No,
it might have been TMI.
As long as it doesn't happen within the first minute or so of your beginnings. Other than that, they're really not going to look that deep into it. And as long as you put on your description that it was educational and they're good. They're good. Trust me, I've been doing my homework. Because I do want to make my things work as part of my affiliate.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want my picture or my name getting taken and used for something else. That's why I'm verifying the channel.
Okay.
But as I was reading and answering all the questions, even some of them I got wrong because there's some things I thought that wasn't going to slide, but they said as long as you use their verbiage, you're good.
Okay. Huh.
Yes. I got you, Coco. The same way you got my back in doing my intros and stuff, girl, I got you. That's another thing, Coco. Make sure that people credit you. Like if you'll start seeing your name and I credit you for my intro because you're the person who did it for me.
Oh, okay.
Good. So people have to start doing that for you when you do put your stuff out there. They gotta make sure they credit you, or you could go back after them. Does that make sense?
Yeah. But I mean, like if I don't know, if I end up selling or whatever, if they paid for it, I don't think they should have to credit me because that's, it's paid, I guess, kind of licensed, I guess, if you pay for it. But yeah.
They have to prove that.
Okay.
It's like they say, there's the devil's in the details.
Yeah.
But I need to cover my butt because I am going to go up towards review. So, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, if you go back and say it's for educational purposes, you're good.
All right. I'm just going to throw that in all my descriptions. It'll be my default description.
What I do is I have the sticky note on my computer. And so I have everything on there. So I just copy and paste when I do a live.
Okay.
So I don't have to write everything down. I just copy and paste everything in.
Yeah. I have my general one that's in there in case I forget to add a description or whatever. And I have a sticky note too that I have to adjust it a bit, tweak it. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Barb. How are ya?
Good morning, Whisper.
Good morning, Barb. I miss Barb. See, that's why I miss my night lives and stuff because I miss Barb, Miss Linda, Miss Ursula. But I have things to do during the day, because it is warmer and I can function better.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of have to balance myself.
What did I miss here? Your paintings were beautiful. I'm assuming you're talking about Liz's diamond paintings, I think.
Oh, the Betsy Lynn. I know. This is one of my crafts, Troy. I know you were asking, I think, about the diamond paintings.
Yeah.
So this is one of my big pieces, and I actually am an affiliate for this company. So that's
nice.
my thing. That and crocheting. Because if I start getting into the paper crafts and circuits and stuff, like, even though Mr. Gary, my husband's name is Gary, but we call him Mr. Gary. Even though Gary is an enabler in my crafting, like, it starts getting expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said, I missed you ladies, but was at Reggie's yesterday. Well, life happens. Barb, life happens.
Yes.
Dad's calling me. Alrighty.
That's why I'm called Life Talk with this, Troy, because you never know what I'm like a box of chocolates. You never know what you can get.
That is for sure. I can attest to that.
You're gonna get a Mr. Gary. You're gonna get a Mr. Julio. You're gonna get the
Little
idols.
Emily.
You're gonna get my granddaughter.
And then you get occasionally Liz just. You never know.
It depends if I've got enough sleep, a little bit of sleep.
Oh my goodness. Spend the day at Reggie's house. Saying hi to Sunita. Does anyone know if anyone's going to live soon?
It's 3:00 in the morning, friend. I have no idea.
Oh, it's 6 here.
Is what time is Froggy going live?
I don't know. It varies sometimes.
Sundays?
I don't know.
Because
I don't think it's this early.
I thought when I was on her live for the very first time the other day, I thought she said that her next one would be Sundays. I can't remember what time.
Okay. I think the last time we rated her, I think she was going on around 8-ish. Can't remember.
Because I know Saturday morning she was 6:00 my time, Pacific time.
Okay, so that's 9 my time.
Right, because she was here with you, and I went to bed, and I left you running. And then I know after your life, she went on.
Yeah, we went right over to Froggy's.
Right. But
I don't
after
remember what time it was,
I
though.
think when I got up, it was quiet for a Saturday. So I don't know if it's just the weather changing and people changing up their schedule. Because it was just weird not to see Granny D, and I caught Miss Brenda. I caught Miss Ursula, and I caught Miss Brenda.
Oh, okay.
But then after that, I kind of...
She's not going to be going...
Oh, thanks, Cole Milks. It's very much appreciated.
Oh, thank you, guys. Yes.
I didn't even know you were here.
On your view screen?
Yeah, well, that's on Twitch.
How's it, Coco?
That's awesome. Thanks. How long you been lurking?
I need to go to Twitch now.
Yeah, Twitch is way better than YouTube. So I just do both because all my, I know everybody over on YouTube, but so I don't want to leave you guys behind. So I just do both.
My sons really, because my sons do Twitch, and they really don't want me on that universe because they just say a lot of things happen.
Yeah.
So they kind of want me to stick to this universe on this side because I know myself more better on this side than I do that side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, there's a lot of yarny people over there too. I mean, it's not like, I'm sure there's some crazy channels over there too, but there's some tame ones too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like I told you, I knew when you came on, I was like, I think I have an account on here. And sure enough, it's an old account. And I was able to change the name on it.
Mm-hmm. Why are you upside down, Troy?
Here we go. Raise your hand, Troy. We're on a theme park, right?
I'm using my laptop camera. I can't turn my laptop upside down. Troy's getting bored.
No, I laid the phone on the table and it went that way. That's the funny part.
I was actually thinking, Troy, you use your phone all the time, right?
Yeah, I'm always on the phone.
Okay. Well, I tried to get on panel today with Victoria May Life Unfiltered.
It's not
And
Wednesday.
huh?
It's not Wednesday. She was on.
Yeah, she did a pop-up live,
Oh, I like her.
and she wanted to do a practice run on her laptop that she was using. So she wanted somebody to come up on panel. Or when I come up on panel, um, I had to figure out how to mute the YouTube side because
Okay.
for some reason when you go up on a panel uh, from a phone, your YouTube is still on playing in the background.
Well, that's weird. The
Yeah.
second I come out of YouTube and open anything else, it automatically mutes my YouTube on my phone.
Yeah, I don't have that issue on my phone.
But anyway, so I had exited completely out of YouTube, and I just had the StreamYard, tab open, and
Okay.
it set up on panel then,
Hmm.
but I still had echo. I still had echo on my end for some reason.
That's
And I
weird.
didn't have nothing else open on the phone except the StreamYard. So
So
I don't know.
you need to leave her panel and come back in because there's also glitches with some of the streaming apps that happen sometime also. If
Okay.
And
you'd
not
left
only
and
that,
come back,
Kenny,
probably
I'm
would have
sorry,
just.
Troy. Also,
Go
make
ahead.
sure you swipe up and you're completely out of that app, out
Okay.
of the YouTube app. Because even though you might close it, you're still running in the background.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
See,
apologize, Troy.
oh, no problem. I have a little square button I can hit, and it'll show all my recent apps I had open, and I can hit clear all, and it shuts everything down.
Okay.
Well, I've done that too, and I still had the echo.
That's weird.
Did you leave her stream and come back?
I did that, and
I don't know what to say then.
she said that for some reason I still was showing up on her in her basement with devices not connected.
That's
Oh,
weird.
that's where the echo came from.
Oh.
I'm like, it has to be on her end, because she said for some reason she wanted to test it out because she's having to use the old computer that she used before she got her new one, because
Okay.
her new one was in the shop.
Oh,
Okay.
she just got
Okay.
that
And
too, like 2 months ago.
and and she was told that she would not see the new one until for like maybe 6-8 weeks, depending on what they have to do and whatever it is that's wrong with it.
Stupid.
okay. Have you been on
Yeah,
panel on her newer computer with your phone
yeah. And
and
no,
there was no issue there?
I don't normally go on panel with
Yeah, no problem.
my phone. I most
Hmm.
of the time use the PC.
Okay.
But the reason why I just went up on the phone is because I had another live going on the PC, but I had turned it down to
Okay.
where it would not give the feedback. You know what I'm
Okay. Yeah.
saying?
Who's saying I'll have to check into Twitch
But
more? But
I don't know.
doing her art.
And
Yeah, Twitch isn't that bad. Like, especially if you use Restream. I'm
I was
sorry.
also mod.
I just want to get back to Lisa here real quick before it
Yeah,
disappears
right.
on me and I forget. Yeah, if you go through Restream, it's super easy. Like, you don't have to do anything else. Just you can stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and it's as simple as using StreamYard.
Go ahead.
So there's almost if you're familiar with StreamYard, there's almost no learning curve at all. You just go.
You just make sure you connect it to all your social medias, and then it'll push you out to everything you're
Yeah.
connected to.
Because like I was playing around in just Twitch for a bit, And it is a little more confusing, definitely, because there's layouts you can put and whatever, but you don't have to do all of that. That makes it look cooler for sure, but yeah, you don't have to get crazy with it.
I'm an old
So, you
lady.
got
I'm
your
just gonna go with the basics.
Oh, Jeannie has her coffee. Awesome. I'm going to need one of those soon. That's for sure. Somebody says I have to close the app on my phone. Yeah. Oh, goodness. You guys mind holding down the fort while I make a coffee?
No, go ahead. Go
No,
I'm so surprised
don't
you're
mind.
still.
I shall return.
I'm enjoying these pairs.
I'll let the rat out for a minute so he could wander for a second before I go to bed.
People.
Yeah, but just make sure sometimes, Kenny, too, because we can close out an app like this, but I have to make sure I swipe it all the way out to make sure it's closed, because I've got an echo like you're talking about. But like Mr. Troy says too, sometimes it could be on the other end or a glitch, especially when it's a new app. Good night, Miss Jan. Thank you so
Well, like I
much.
said, nobody else offered to go up, so I just thought, I'd go up, and while I was still moderating on another chat at the same time.
Yeah, it gets hard sometimes when you're a moderator in other people's communities, because like I said, I don't know if you were in there earlier, but I may be in the Yarny community, but I do moderate in other communities. Actually, part of a lawnmower community, so on the weekends I moderate over there for a couple of my gentlemen and stuff. So I kind of do, you know, that's why I always say at the end to be respectful in all the communities, because I belong to different communities, not just the yarning community, but I belong to lawnmower community, contractors community, like different community. Kenny, I know some of the RVers, they just don't recognize the name because I used to be under an old name.
Can I ask what that was?
I really don't want to, Troy, because it was under my government name.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, because
I'm
I know I know a lot of the nomads and a lot of the RV community. And actually, my husband and I did some work for one of our older females that was in a van community. She ended up going brick and mortar, so we had to make sure her little trailer was in good order condition because she was a senior citizen and she is close to me, and so but yeah.
Yeah, because I'm pretty big in the nomadic community also, but I also belong to the sailboat community, the crafting community, a lot of other, the preppers community,
Yes,
the
homesteading.
supernatural community, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yep, homesteading.
Yeah, homesteaders. Yeah, so that's why I always say on my end of my lives, Mr. Troy, to respect all communities because I belong to many of them. I've had this channel for 8 years, Mr. Troy. So I've been a dinosaur on these walls for a long time.
I think I've had this one for about 4, and before that, I think it was my actual name that was like a 12-year-old channel, which I don't
Yeah,
do.
yeah, because sometimes we have to not be under our old ones, and I had to
Yep.
change. And because my original one, I had that one for 12 years. This one I've had for 8, almost
I
9
have a
years.
friend who was using his real name. You'll like this. It's a short story. He was using his real name, and I said, on YouTube, you probably shouldn't use your real name. You should probably come up with a channel name of something when you're in and out of places. And he was really getting into the prepper community with me, and he couldn't come up with a name. And he's all, I need to come up with a name, and people kept going, what's your channel? Do you do content? What's your channel? We want to drop your link. We want to join you. And I said, well, that's easy to pick a name then. Pick a name. He goes, how's that? And I go, your name should be No Content. So that's his actual channel name, is No Content.
Exactly. Coco, Jan's going to sleep. Lisa just came back in. And that's the only pretty change.
Silly lady.
Ladybug.
Thanks for holding down the fort, guys.
Hey, what's up?
It's not creepy at all.
It's always good.
All I wanted to say was that I've been here all along and you've been running, and every now and again I unmute you to see if there's any particular topic that I can make dirty. And there were a couple.
You can make any topic dirty, Lisa.
Yeah, I could do a couple, and then I thought, no, I've got to work. So I just wanted to say, you are still running. Can't believe you're not asleep yet. But I'm not going to come up again because I'm busy. But you're still running, okay?
All right. I appreciate it, hon.
Lisa, I can join you on the dirty mind part.
I think we all can.
Anyone's welcome, as long as it's not on my channel, because it's not that kind of channel.
I was going to say, can you save some room for me?
What?
Save some room for me on the dirty mind part. Save a spot for me.
How much mind do you think I have? I've only got an itsy bitsy bit.
Benny, you said it was dirty.
Oh, Jan's going to sleep. Sorry I wasn't here when you said that. Have a good night, Jan, or good morning, or nap, or whatever it is.
Good night.
Sorry.
Good night. Good morning, Jen. It's 16 where I'm at on a Sunday morning. Bye.
Bye, Lisa. She's a silly lady.
I'm going to stop that also because it's after 3 here, and I've got stuff I got to do tomorrow. So.
Okie doke. Well, you have a great night, Troy. Thanks for coming up.
Yes.
It's always a pleasure to have you.
Thank you for having me. A lot of fun to hang out with you.
I appreciate it, hon. Have a great night.
Nice
Liz,
meeting you, Troy. Well, I've seen you, but nice meeting you.
Yep, hanging out. Nice hanging out with you.
And please no more underpants. A girl can only take so much underpants. I have 3 males.
That's okay. We put them away.
Okay, thank you.
Lisa still wants your ladybirds, Liz.
I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Now, there's a leave button around here somewhere. I just got to find it. It's at the top. Here it is. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, when Coco gets ready, she can just throw me out the window because I still haven't figured this thing out yet either.
I've actually, I did learn how to actually remove.
On that box on the bottom, Coco?
What?
What's that red slash on the bottom?
I think it's a share screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So with the slashes there, you're not sharing screen. If you uncheck it, then pump it. Pump what, Lisa?
Pump it, yeah. No, see, look, Lisa tries to take me there. Everybody tries to take me there, and you know I'm very respectful, Coco.
But I think don't you in order if you want to share something on the screen, don't you have to have an account to restream yourself? Or?
I don't think so. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, you can share screen on my stream.
Okay, I didn't know.
Etiquette-wise, Kenny, you would ask the host, I would think. Like, I wouldn't just come up here and just say, oh, Coco, by the way, I'm just going to share this out, even though we know each other like that, through cyberspace. But it's like...
I was just asking because I don't have nothing to share, but I'm just saying. Yeah,
I can share.
I've had a lot of mishaps, Coco, in my beginnings of letting people up on my panel on StreamYard. I don't know if you remember that or not, but I that's why right now, because I am getting close to getting reviewed and stuff, I need to keep my panel closed until I can.
Yeah. Make sure nothing goes awry.
Yes.
But that's one of the reasons why you hear me say when I um, when I do my panels, you hear me say that I will only bring people up that I know,
Hmm.
and that I have to. Even then, I still have to be able to see you in the basement and
Excuse you,
yeah.
Piglet. We're on like two streams here, and you're burping away. Sorry.
and
Did it open in yet?
Taking a
yeah,
minute.
and so I because I've heard stories where from I've not actually been in that person's live, but I've heard stories where other people's had lives and they brought people up that thought they knew, and then they wound up
Hmm.
crashing their screen.
It looks like I have lipstick on every time I like go on a camera. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's the lighting, I guess. But you look like a scragamuffin. Like, go brush your hair or something.
Poor
Yeah.
baby, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, Coco.
Yeah, I know. Oh, good night, Lisa.
Good
Sleep
night,
well.
Lisa. Good night. Um.
What were we saying again, Kenny?
Oh, I was just saying that I've heard experiences where people have brought people up on the live streams that they thought they knew, and come find out they wound up uh,
Talking about naked men?
flashing,
Mhm.
flashing them. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why, like, from now on, like, if I don't see you, like, I won't let up just an avatar. It has to, I have to see the person.
And sometimes not even just a person, because I've done that and it's backfired on me, Coco.
Oh, yeah?
So, yeah. So
Okay.
that's why right
Well,
now, like, my whole panel's just
Better.
okay.
off
A
limits.
bit better. Yeah. So far, knock on wood, I've been lucky with the people that have come up. So.
And I have plenty of mods to knock out trolls. So
Yeah, I have mods. I have quite a few mods in YouTube. I don't have any mods in Twitch yet, but so
that's
far,
one
again,
of the
knock on wood,
reasons.
haven't had
Oh,
any
you
nasty
can have
people
mods on
say anything.
Twitch too?
Yeah.
See, I'm learning. I'm learning.
What are you looking for? I don't know. You had my phone, no?
You had it.
Yes, Whisper. Whisper was there. Whisper
Yeah,
was
me
there.
too.
Yes. Yes, Barb. You remember
Yeah.
oh,
Who was it? It was Dana's live, eh? It was Dana's live, and they had Tess's picture, so she thought she was letting Tess up, but it was naked men.
Yes, that's why I'm telling you it's better to verify your channel because they can't take your name or your picture.
Mm,
It's protected. So
yeah.
you're less likely to have mishaps, and that's where I'm headed. Yeah.
Hmm.
I've got too much with this stuff going on that I can't.
Yeah.
Anybody new that comes to my channel, they have to be active in the chat, and they have to be coming more. They have to be coming at least 3 times or more before I'll let them up on panel, because
Hmm.
I won't hardly let unless I've gotten to where I know the new person that's came to my channel from other live streams.
Hmm.
I might, let somebody new up for the first time, but
Yeah. Yeah. Most of the people that have come on my panel, I've seen on other people's lives. So even if they hadn't been on mine before, I'd seen them in other lives.
yeah.
So, oh, Liz looked like a normal guy. It's a dirty perfect count.
Yes. And then remember they called us stupid and the other word, Barb, and the other things. Remember, Barb? Yeah. Then he got in there and insulted us to boot.
That's crazy.
To boot. To about boot.
To boot.
Kenny,
Boot and
you
boot.
want me to be honest with you? Why you
I
don't
got
see me
stuck
in
in
your
my
life
hair.
anymore? Oh, I'm
Oh.
there and I like you, but I'm not gonna name any names. But I was bullied off your channel by a male. That's why I don't go over there anymore, my love. I mean, I'm there, but you won't see me in the comments.
Wow.
Kenny's like,
That's,
yeah.
What?
It's a regular you have on there, so I just won't.
oh, you were bullied on Kenny's channel? Oh, wow. That's very unexpected.
I didn't know. I
Well,
didn't know.
I thought too, but I know you didn't know, sweetheart, and that's why I didn't tell you because I didn't have the heart to break your heart. But this happened. That's why you stopped seeing me in your chat. I'm there and I like you and I watch you, but I won't go in there because that particular male, I don't know what problem they have with me, but they don't like me being there. So I'm there,
That's weird.
sweetie, but I'm not there.
Just kick him from your chat then.
Yeah.
Kick
That's
that,
so weird.
kick that dude from your chat.
He doesn't know who it is.
Well, if you find out who it is, kick him.
It's all good, Kenny. I just want you to know that I'm there, sweetie, and I'm supporting you. And I watch you and I like you, but I cannot be in the chat.
Okay.
Because if I engage that person, they're really not gonna like me, and I don't want mess in my channel.
Bro, what?
Yeah, they'll follow you over, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh. Why does it look like I have lipstick on?
It's the lighting.
Can you type in the private chat who the person that is
No, sweetie, because I don't want you to see. If I give you my perspective, I don't want you to change your mind on that person because they might be awesome to you, but I'm not awesome to them, if that makes any sense.
But if they're an awesome person, they wouldn't treat you that way.
Well, because I'm a female and Kenny's a male.
But I'm a female and no one's ever bullied me over there.
Well, it's just different perspectives because it's just different perspectives, Coco. So, yeah. But it's a reg and they've been around in other people's channels too. So I just want to leave it at that.
Wow.
But I'm there, Kenny. Don't ever think I'm not there, sweetie. I'm there.
What, honey?
I know. I'm sorry, Kenny. I just don't want you to think I'm a butt because you don't see me supporting you, but I am.
Now he's going to wonder forever who this person is. I'm going to check again real quick for my son's code.
Go ahead.
So I'm still here.
I
But
honestly did not know that even happened.
I know you don't, sweetheart, but like we say, we're older and we're wiser and we've been around and you're still learning and I don't want to change your perspective of it.
Yeah.
And I want you to enjoy your panel and I want you to enjoy your people, but I also want you to know that I'm there. I just not in the chat, but I'm there. Because I consider you like one of my boys.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm going to watch over you regardless. But I'm
you
not
have to make sure nobody's mean to you while you're sleeping on your lives.
Right. My eyes are still on you, sweetie, because I love you. But you'll figure it out. There's always a time and a season and a reason.
Okay.
Let's leave it at that, sweetie. But know that we are keeping, like Coco says, when you're asleep, there's still good eyes on you that are keeping, making you sure you're safe. That's all we care about is making sure you're okay.
You're supposed to be working, Lisa.
Lisa.
Santa making blue hats says she's been turning on my videos on replay.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Thanks for watching my videos.
Yeah, see,
I know some of them are very long, very long. But
yeah, when he goes on forever.
Yeah.
Till they kick him out.
Until, yeah.
For someone to talk.
Thank you, Proverbs. Are you licking them, Lisa? I'm not even going to go there. Stop. Lisa, stop it. Yes, you can be one of my girls. Yes, we have to. Is she also another Lisa Proverbs, Coco? Like
no, she's Jeannie. Proverbs is Jeannie.
Miss Jeannie. Yes, we have to be Miss Jeannie because we are the adults. And Kenny is like one of my boys. I have children that range from 32 to 22, so I consider Kenny like one of my boys, and so I make sure he's good, and that's all he needs to know. And I just want him to know that I've known him for almost a year now, and I want him to know that I'm still there and I'm watching over him. Yes, Lisa. Just
Yeah,
don't
I feel
take
that way
it
about
easy.
all the youngins. Kenny, Zach, Daniel. They're all my
Yes,
boys.
they're all our babies. Yes, they're all our babies, and so like Barb, Coco, myself, and other of the females on here, we watch over them. And
Yeah.
we are moderators in a lot of their channels, so we just sit there and make sure everything's good. Because
Yeah.
trust me, Miss Jeannie, if I need to, I will bring correction real quick, and then I'll let them know like I did X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
Yes,
We're like YouTube
yes,
mama bears.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And it is, I think she was either working or busy or sleeping because Sissy Dana needs to rest. Like when I say their weekends are off, like their weekends are their weekends off. Like I don't expect them to be in chat. I
Yeah.
don't expect them to
They
be on
still pop
camera.
up here and there, but
Yeah, they need to
yeah, but they
rest
need
because
one. They
they're on
go all
5 days a
week.
week. If I get
Yeah.
tired, yes. If I get tired just the weekends, I can only imagine doing 5 days. No.
Like I can't even
Coco,
get fit in watching all of their lives. Never mind doing them.
I know I've missed the past couple of days, but it was like Thursday, all day Thursday, I was just gone. My kids say they kept checking on me and they said because I was like, why didn't you wake me up? They were like, Mom, you were just knocked out. They just didn't, they would crack the door and just, they were like,
She's still
no,
breathing.
you
Yeah.
need
All
to
right.
pretty much, Coco.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I may not always chat in lives, but if I love you, you will know it, and you'll be there listening. Yeah. Same.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know that about Barb. Yeah.
That's where I am. I may say hello a couple times here and there, and I may
He often says I'm in the wrong chat.
say something here every now and then. But when something comes off guard, that's usually when I.
Any bra or female
That's
body
usually when I
parts spoken of, I'm in the wrong chat.
But he can
Like
talk
nothing
about
from
Lorena
Kenny.
Bobbitt.
Yeah. Literally not a single message from Kenny, and then out of nowhere, I'm in the wrong chat. Oh my goodness, you're a hoot,
But
Kenny.
I'm there in the background listening, and I always give a thumbs up on everything that I watch. I always give a thumbs up on it. Now I will say there is this one channel that I follow. She did a poll. I did not realize this, but until that day that I did it, but she did a poll on likes and dislikes, and she said she told everybody that if you like guaca, if you like guacamole or something, hit the like button. If you like something, I forget what the other food was. If you like the other food that she mentioned, hit the dislike button. Well, I don't like guacamole, so I hit the dislike. So,
Yeah.
I'd never seen that. I'd never seen that done before, but
Yeah. But the thing is, as far as I understand, YouTube, the
yeah,
algorithm treats the dislikes the same as the likes. So she's
yeah,
expecting the dislikes, then it's not a big deal.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what happened last night, but I don't know if you saw my
Yeah.
engagement. So, like I tell you, because I do moderate in other places, some people just think I'm not smart girl, but I'm a smart girl. But they don't understand, like you say, the algorithms doesn't care. It just shows engagement, and that
Yeah.
works for me.
Yeah.
But it shows me thank you because you're still coming over here, you're still engaging, and you're still making me. The more
Yeah.
you do
Still
that,
giving
the
you
more
watch
you're giving
hours.
me out. Yes, yes, ma'am.
I'll be
I
back.
appreciate
Okie
it.
doke.
I appreciate
Yep.
it. That's why I
Yeah.
said mine. I was popping tonight or last
Yeah.
night.
Yeah. I don't even understand like people that hit the dislike button, like unless it's something super crude or rude or just whatever. I've never hit the dislike button ever.
Yes, Spark. Yes.
Help you too. But yeah.
But the thing is, there was nothing
Corito.
on there to say they had like drama or it's just people like Coco says they don't understand the algorithms, but as creators we do, and whatever it gives us, it just shows our bosses that there's
Mhm.
people interacting. And right now I need it because I am going up for review, and it shows that I'm not just a channel sitting there.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Just gonna mute for 2 seconds. Cody just woke up eating his cereals.
Is he gonna do the short again?
Is he gonna do the what? Sorry?
The governor.
Oh, she wants to know if you're gonna do the governator.
No, not one mouthful.
That was my mouthful, he says.
It'll still sound the same. It will still sound the same.
I'm not fucking gonna say that.
Hey, Bun Bun.
I know, Sanita. Somebody's been following everybody around. I don't know if you've noticed that, Coco, but I've been noticing on the Yarny community. There's one person going around disliking everyone in our community. Because there's just
That's
only
weird.
one, and even on channels that never had that kind of engagement, they're getting that kind of engagement.
Huh.
Like
I mean, knock
Sanita
on wood,
said.
I think I've gotten one dislike and like encompassing all of my videos.
Yeah, I think they're just somebody that's stalking all of us, and they're just
Okay.
making. I think I know who it is, but I'm getting it investigated. Let's just put it that way. See, but yet again, they think we're not smart women, but I
Yeah.
digress.
Yeah. Don't get me singing Whisper. I don't want to get demonetized. I'm not monetized.
Yeah,
Nor do you want to hear that. What was
I
that, Kitty?
trying to think what I was looking at Iris's comment here, where she said, "Kenny, give Kenny the
Chancla.
CA." Yeah, what is that?
Latina moms whack you with the chancla.
Good.
Put your hand up, Kenny. You'll find out what the chocolate is. Put your hand up.
I'm going to put.
That's the chocolate.
Okay.
That's the chocolate.
Okay.
And over here, it's a gugun.
That gagoon. I told my kids, and they're looking at me because I was like, I'm gonna give you the gagoon. You guys knock it off. And they're looking at me like, what are you talking about? What goons, Mom? Are we watching the Goonies? I'm like, no. You guys like the chancla, and they're like, they roll their eyes at me now. They're like, no, Mom, no.
What are you looking at?
There's a cool bug on your laptop.
Apparently, there's a cool bug on the back of my laptop, and Cody's staring at it. But that's creeping me out. But I guess if he's not scared, I shouldn't be. Because
Kind of cute.
he's more scared of bugs than I am, so I think I'm okay.
It's gonna fly in my face.
Don't tell Kenny, Cody, because Kenny will eat it. I'm sorry, Coco. I'm sorry, Coco. I mean,
It's okay.
Spit your drink out tonight.
Yeah, Kenny taste tests all kinds of weird things.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is my friend. Don't eat him.
Kenny eats blue
Cody
balls.
said that's
Cody. Cody, Kenny eats blue balls. I mean, Oyster Mountain blue.
Was dropping what?
There
Rocky
it
Mountain
is.
oysters. Bull
You
balls.
didn't hear that from me, Cody.
Oh,
They
I never
are
said
good,
that, Cody.
and they taste
Maybe with
just
a nice
like a regular
béarnaise sauce.
A nice béarnaise sauce, he says. Oh my goodness.
Not you too, Cody. No,
Yeah, I'll try it.
Oh, good
you're
Lord.
the governor.
I'll try anything once.
I'm full log.
I'm actually wanting to try those actual fresh ones.
Oh,
Uh,
how fresh, Kenny.
uh,
Oh my goodness. I got him going again.
I totally agree with you, Barb. I thank them immensely tonight. I said thank you for making my channel pop. I was off the chain and I was off the hook. I'm doing something right. Good job.
It's dead.
because I don't know if you know this channel that I follow, Carter's Eats.
Mm-hmm. Is it Miss Carter or is it another Carter? Because I know there's two Carters.
I just know that the channel I follow is called Carter's Eats.
Is it a mukbang channel?
Well, they do hauls and it's I don't even know the actual person's names.
Okay.
But
Then it must be another Carter's Eat because the one I watch, she's just does mukbangs.
Kenny's gonna go up and
well, it's a couple.
both chop him off and eat him fresh.
Are they a couple?
Oh my goodness, Kenny. I said Kenny's gonna go up to the bull, chop him off, and eat him fresh.
It's a husband and wife channel, I think.
Well, this one she has a family with her too, so but I know of two Carters, so we might each know one of them. So
okay, because anyway,
Sanita, what are you snatching up? Stop it, Sanita. See, look it. Lisa's in my brain. Lisa, get out of my head.
You're gonna make me come back up.
I watched them do a
Oh, you keep cutting out, Kenny.
video on how to. I don't
Keep
know
cutting out.
why, because
I don't know.
haven't changed a thing.
Actually, my signal went down
I haven't
for a minute.
No, he's cutting out.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's freezing. See,
It's weird.
you're freezing, Kenny.
You're
He's
moving
like-
now.
He's doing the robot. Okay, Barbara. I was like, "Woo, child, what she's snatching?" Because Kenny's over here talking about blue balls, and Lisa was over there licking envelopes, and
Yep.
I'm trying not to put my brain in the gutter. Now Cody's over there
Really
eating
wants to lap up.
cereal, being the governor, and Kenny's over here doing the robot.
But
See,
anyway,
he's yeah.
I
Yeah.
watched him do a premiere.
Well, now you're
Now
muted.
we lost audio, Kenny.
Maybe jump down and jump back.
No audio.
Now you do, but for a minute you didn't.
Maybe just refresh his page because it's been sitting there long.
Maybe.
So go out and come back in.
Well, try refreshing. It might automatically pop you back in. If not, I'll bring you back up.
How do I do that?
You on your
Just-
laptop, sweetheart?
Just refresh like you would any browser window.
Yeah. That little arrow that goes in a circle, hit that right there, and that should refresh your page.
Little arrow goes in the circle.
Yeah. Or just come out and come back. Whatever. Whatever works.
Whatever's easier for you, Mama.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, because I was wondering what was getting snatched. Because it is almost 4 o'clock in the morning, and you guys know, Coco knows already. The Julio needs to come out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Cody's here. Never mind. Nobody's putting the lime in the coconut, Cody. My bad.
Oh, no, I like limes in my coconut.
He does not have virgin ears. He's all good.
But that's still your mama, and I respect your mama. To be honest, Cody, I love your mom. She's known me for a while. We've been hot for a minute, and I get cray, she get cray. We all get cray when we don't sleep.
She's one of my top three moms.
Did you hear him?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the party bus, and then just a picture of a horse.
It's very random. Show them your weird pants. This is his Nicolas Cage pants. Just random Nicolas Cage faces all over.
Oh, see, we need that for our 90s look. Coco, put that for your 90s look. For your 80s look, that would be awesome, Coco.
I will not wear those ever. It's creepy.
Rock on.
His
Rock
knee
on,
stares
Cody.
at me.
Rock on, Cody.
We have this design I'm making now, and then crochet like mad on the cotton shawl, and after that I have 3 patterns ready for testers release. Oh goodness, take a moment to breathe, Barb. Jeez Louise.
Classic Barb.
Classic Barb. Oh my goodness.
You don't even know what I was doing on my life, Cody, okay? I ended up with padded yarn shoulder, no.
She was doing an 80s look. She didn't have shoulder pads, so she shoved yarn cakes under.
It works.
Oh my goodness. There he is. He's back. Oh my goodness.
Am I froze now?
No, you're better.
Because I went all the way out, come back in.
Oh, no, you're freezing again. Breathe, relax. What's that? Oh, goodness. You do need to go back and see your Lex, Anita.
Well, it's showing that I've got 10 out of 10 connection.
You're
Yeah, I don't
working
know.
good on my end now.
Oh, okay. As long as you guys can hear him, if I misunderstand something, I'll ask you to repeat it, but it's definitely better than before.
But you say, no, Coco, stop.
What was I talking about before that?
I don't remember.
We're talking about we're just gonna leave that conversation.
Yeah, it was talking about Carter's Eats.
Yes,
he did a.
Okay.
They did a video, a premiere video on how to make fresh Rocky Mountain oysters, and they come in like the when you buy your steak and stuff, they come in a package like that. Well, when they open the package, they started cutting it open, and then they would cut it open, and then
they would. I feel like they would squirt.
Well, it's
They squirt on Twitch.
Apparently, I did now.
Oh my God!
Anyway, they would deep fry them. They would deep fry them in flour and cornmeal. So the way.
Just get it out, Kenny. We're already there. Get it out, son.
Oh, I don't care what you deep fry it, and I ain't going near them.
When I get
Cody's like with this cap down, like I am not part of this.
It's like, what did I walk into?
Okay. They would deep fry them into. They would fry them up and deep fry them, and by the time they got done with them, and let them cool and stuff, they they did a taste test on it, and and they both said that it tastes like chicken hearts and chicken gizzards, which I like them both. So you know, and
You do you, Kenny. I'll watch from afar.
So I would like to try them that way because I did not realize that the ones that I've been trying had been like processed and shaped into like a meatball.
Okay.
But
I can.
Iris is puking her guts out there. Oh my goodness.
I'm just gonna say I don't want anything squirting in my eyes. I don't want anything.
I could not.
I actually did. You probably seen me do the video. I actually did a video.
That's one I've been avoiding so far.
I actually did a video, a comparison between those bull balls
Mm-hmm.
and regular meatballs. And what I found different was between the two.
One was bull balls and one was meatballs.
that the bull balls was a little bit more muscular and tougher than the regular meatballs.
I thought he said muscular.
Yuck. You make Cody make a face.
Did you say
I'm
muscular
sorry,
or
Cody. I'm
muscular?
trying to be good, Mijo. I
I'm not sure.
promise.
Muscular, yeah, muscular.
Muscular. Ooh.
I don't know which one I prefer, but
They're both bad.
Yeah, they're both bad.
Both words are bad.
I don't want my food to be muscular.
He doesn't want his food to be muscular. Oh my god.
Barb's like so very glad we launched to our Barb, please. Ooh.
Oh goodness.
But
I have not eaten yet,
they
and I
had
probably
to
won't for a
say
while.
they actually at the same time too tasted just like balls.
Yeah. If I want something to taste like meatballs, I'll just have meatballs. Oh goodness.
In actuality, the very first time I actually had them, the very first time I actually had those Rocky Mountain oysters was on spaghetti. I had spaghetti.
Don't ruin the spaghetti.
Yeah. And then,
I'm never gonna eat spaghetti the same Kitty.
Just don't put meatballs on them, Liz. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Miss Uni, I promise I've been trying to be good. I was
Oh
gonna
my
say the
goodness.
way you cut it ends up the same, but that sounds bad too.
Yeah.
but yeah, they were, and me and my dad both, they tasted just like regular meatballs. My dad likes them as well.
No, thank you very much. Moat. I pass, thank you. Like even just knowing what's there, I'd probably throw up before even getting it like off the fork into my mouth. Like ugh. Barb
Yes,
says,
Barb.
yep, spaghetti and meatballs are out of our meal plan for the next few months.
Chicken ball.
Yuck.
Very muscular spaghetti.
Ew. It's a very muscular spaghetti. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Oh. Hey, can I borrow that shirt for my 80s look?
Was New York established back in the 80s?
Yes, I would try anything. Just don't tell me what it is.
Tell me afterwards.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me ever.
Don't even tell me afterwards. Just
Spaghetti bolognese it is. Yeah.
Bolognese.
He said spaghetti bolognese.
Crack myself up.
Oh, shit. You crack Kenny up too. Oh, Lord.
Reflex. I can't control the jokes.
Well, I guess that's off the menu too now, Barb.
with that poor Cody all wrapped up in this. Oh my God! I'm sorry, Cody.
It's not hard to do.
I don't really want to try them now.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Stop making me laugh. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it was 5 to 7. That's craziness. What?
Only us.
We hadn't been to bed.
Nope. We haven't been to bed.
Oh, yeah, me either.
I'm serious, Cody. People gone to bed, come back, have their coffee, their breakfast, and we're still sleeping.
Yes. Yeah, I thought he just woke up, but he didn't sleep either. He just had cereal anyway. So he hasn't slept yet either.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, like mother, like son. What was that?
Oh, my Lord.
Oh,
I
goodness.
want to taste the blue ball, but I digress.
Notice Barb hasn't said anything about the spaghetti bolognese anymore.
Well, you know, when I was on Froggy's channel the other day, I don't know how they got talking about different cities, different funny city names and things like that.
Okay.
One is actually called, it's actually in Pennsylvania. It's a town in Pennsylvania called Intercourse. And the other one is called Blue Balls. Blue Balls.
Alrighty then.
I've actually heard of Intercourse.
And,
Weird.
I said, of course, I said my famous words. I'm in the wrong chat.
Having to say I'm the mayor of Intercourse. Or I'm the mayor of Blue Balls. Like,
I mean, solid pickup line.
oh, Barb says I don't eat spaghetti or pasta. I'll just cook for my men. I'm intolerant to it. Okay.
But yeah, there's and they were talking about, you know, I said, are you, you know, and I said, well, I you know, I'd hate to think how they come up with those two names.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's who I live in Pennsylvania. You don't really live there.
Mama J, yes,
Yes,
I know.
hello,
We're
Mama
gonna go
J.
there.
Hey, Mama J, way.
Welcome
Yes,
back.
and we just had the best live fest there was. You have to go back and watch the replay.
Oh my goodness. It's
Oh,
always an
Lord.
adventure when Cody joins in.
I mean, I'm gonna have that goth look. He's got me in tears now. I'm gonna have that whole mascara thing running in my face now.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you actually lived in Intercourse, Pennsylvania, but just in Pennsylvania general. Okay. Oh my goodness. For a second, I thought we were just making a bunch of fun of your town or something.
No, no.
No, there's places like that, Coco, for real. Out here, yeah. Like,
That's craziness, though. Like, how is that not changed? Oh, Mama J, if you like your spaghetti and meatballs, do not watch it back. Oh my goodness. It's not suggested. Liz is like, oh my goodness. You gonna be all right, Kenny?
yeah, when my kids bring in the plate and I have the meatballs on my plate and they're gonna like, wait, your meatballs. Oh, I'm good.
I'll pass. Yep. Until I forget about this conversation, I'll pass. Unless I've made the meatballs myself.
No, not even then, Coco.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Like I said before, you don't know until you try at least one time.
I don't care.
Mama Jay's, that's what she's making for dinner.
Don't watch it back then.
You don't want to be clutching your pearls.
Fair
Mama
warning,
Jay.
I did not get it. Oh goodness. Oh, all right, so it's 7 here. Is anyone live? I don't want to like run over anybody.
No, I don't know nobody live at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday.
Well, I am going to bid you adieu, Miss Coco. Thank you so much for having me up.
Well, thanks for coming up, especially for so long.
I say it's just 4 a.m. where you are in California.
Oh, child, I have to sleep a couple hours. I do have a husband and children in the house still. I mean, they're not children, but we still have engagements. I do need to get a couple of shut-eyes, and then I will see you later tonight. But thank you, Miss Coco. I love you.
It's good talking with you.
Something just flew down my bug.
Cody, it was good seeing you, Mimo. Thank you so much. Chat, I love you guys.
Love you to death, Liz. Have a good sleep.
Liz.
Yes,
Actually, go to sleep, okay?
I'll try to. Mr. Gary's alarm is probably going to go off, and he's going to go. So.
Quick, get in there before he wakes up. You can. And you're there the whole time.
I will. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Coco, kick me out. I don't know how to get out of here.
Okie doke. Wait, where's my mouse? Here we go. Remove guest. Okay, bye, Liz. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me catch up here. Do not watch it back. Yes, I do not suggest that. The crazy thing is that I planned yesterday to make spaghetti meatballs for dinner tonight. Now I don't know if I can. Oh, my meatballs, apparently. I'm going back to sleep. Well, have a good another sleep, Sunita. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. It's 4 here in Cali, says Iris. Nap well. Whispers of the love you, Liz. Rest well, Liz. Good night, Liz. I think I'm going to give it another 15 or so. That'll bring me to like 5 hours. And then I'll probably pop off too. Oh, goodness. And anyone on YouTube, the link is still pinned if anybody wants to pop up for the last 15 minutes or so. Oh, goodness.
I know you're bound to be getting close to your watch hours.
Who? Proceeds, yeah. 7 plus 5 is 12. Yeah, so it's about noon in the UK.
So where Darian is,
That's 1 more hour, so it's about 1 Germany time. I think, if I
Not
math
really
that
sure.
right. I think they were 9 hours ahead. No? I think it was. Go to bed, Liz. She keeps saying she's going to bed. She never does. Hey, thanks, Liz.
It's 1 p.m. for Germany.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it going live today or?
No, I remember Bariotic is Around is going live at 1 p.m. my time, so that'd be if it's
Is that 2 my time or 3 my time? I think it was 2 my time. I don't know. I'll see her. She'll pop up.
it was 1 p.m. It was 1 p.m. my time, Eastern
Okay.
Standard Time.
Eastern? Okay, so it's 1 p.m. for me too then. Okay. Do you know when they're meeting up?
I just know that she was supposed to go pick him up sometime today.
Oh, today? They're meeting up today. Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, but she's gonna be doing her live stream with Darian at 1 p.m. today.
Okay.
Eastern.
Okay,
I don't
awesome.
know what that is. I don't know what that'd be in German time, but
1 p.m. plus 9. So it'd be about 10 p.m.? That's kind of late. Well, maybe they're going to have some adventures first and then do a live. Mr. Gary woke up. He didn't get in bed quick enough. All right, take care, Barb. Have a great day. I'm saying I'm going to get off soon, so we'll see if I actually do. But if I am, have a great day. I shouldn't be on when you're done. Is that a video?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like Nana saying, "What's happening?" I thought my
Yeah,
mom was saying something, but it was a video he was watching.
I'm gonna try to catch up on the videos that I missed yesterday.
I
Because
don't think I'm ever going to catch up on everything I need to watch. What did I miss here?
I totally missed Bariotic is Around.
Yeah, I missed hers too. I passed out.
Because she did a premiere video.
Mm-hmm.
And then
yes,
and
Gary,
then
I'm still on. Sorry, Kenny.
And then I'm going to go to and watch the replay of Magnificent Germany with Darian, where he went live yesterday at 11 o'clock.
Okay.
I was, of course, like I said, I was still sleeping through that. So
Yeah, I wasn't gonna sleep yesterday. Yeah, because I stayed up all night. And I wasn't gonna sleep, but then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take a nap, and I slept till like 3. So that's why I'm up all night again.
You got plenty of hours yourself, huh?
Well, I mean, I only went to bed. I think it was around. When did I go to bed? Probably around 7 day. Ouch! I'm telling you, I'm dozing off. My phone hit me in the face. Iris, don't do that. Go to sleep if you're tired, silly. She dropped her phone in her face. Oh, goodness. I've totally done that before. Oh, goodness. What do I want? Do I want soda or do I want another coffee? I'm not sure. Soda's faster. And it's right there. Feeling lazy. I'm going to get a soda. Ugh. I can reach it. I can reach it. I can do it. I got the right thing. Yes, I did. Yeah, the fridge opens like this way, so it's hard to like reach around the door. He did some electrical there, so they want him for morning service. Okay.
Okay, so your husband's gonna be going to church this morning then.
That's a very early morning service. My church actually at one point they had a, was it every other Sunday they'd have sleepy time church for the people that don't like to get up. Hey Ricola, how are ya? Welcome in. What are you up to today?
Hey, Ricola's crochet corn.
Got anything fun on your hook? Oh, Coco, I love the fabric on the chair you're sitting. Oh, thanks. My mom's little cushion things. Not sure where she got it from. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, no, it's just, I don't know why my chat on the side doesn't scroll down unless I hit new message every now and then. So I thought I was looking at an old message. Which Coke is the one I'm going to? It's very early. My kids got up early because it's my youngest's birthday. Oh, 10. Wow. Must be excited. Oh, I always had trouble sleeping in when it was my birthday when I was younger. I was too excited to sleep. And Christmas too. Had a hard time falling asleep Christmas
I
Eve.
had several people tell me, said, you wait till you get upper 30s, 40s, 50s. You ain't gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, when you get older, it's like you blink and it's another birthday. Like the years fly by so fast.
You ain't gonna be able to stay up like this when you get older.
And here I am, proving them wrong. Yep, I now have a 10 and 11-year-olds. Feels unreal. I feel it goes so fast. Like I can't believe he'll be 27 in March, my oldest, who apparently doesn't know how to not light his face on fire with a Zippo.
No, close.
Crazy kid. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, Coco's starting to wind down slowly but surely. But I refuse to sleep today so I can actually sleep at night. What time you think you'll be up till today, Kenny?
I'm hoping I can maybe go past Bariotic is around.
Yeah.
I really want to watch that, and I really want to be there.
For sure. I'm definitely staying up for that. I'm hoping to stay up till like actual bedtime, just to try to get my schedule somewhat back into sync, but we shall see. I keep thinking there's someone out there, but it keeps playing videos. Crazy kid.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that's going on live.
Yeah, it's still pretty early. Yours will be 27 in October. It doesn't just feel like yesterday they were in like terrible twos and just learning to walk, and then you blink and they're 27. It's crazy. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't think anyone really goes on this early on a Sunday, so I guess we won't be rating anybody. Well, before we start a whole nother topic and end up staying up for another hour. Good night, baby.
Good night.
I'm going to say my goodbyes. I appreciate you all being here. Love you all to death. Thank you so much, Kenny, for coming up. It's always
Thanks
a
for
blast.
having me.
It's always fun talking about bull balls with you.
Or any
Oh,
other
goodness.
exotic food that I'm gonna eat or try or something, or that I've eaten.
Yeah, I saw your boys on, was it your live or Dana's live? I can't remember. You got some handsome boys, Mama J. You got some good looking boys. And they look like they're doing well and got that good head on their Go, Kenny.
There's
You still here, Nate? Or did you just come back?
every time I see him say that, it reminds me of that song by Chuck Berry. It's called Go, Go Johnny Go Johnny Go.
Okay. Oh, no, your team's losing. That sucks. How much time is left in the game? Do they have a chance to come back? Or I keep saying I do that. I'm gonna say my goodbyes, and I start talking again.
You never know.
But now I want to know if his team is 21 minutes. You never know, I guess. It ain't over till it's over, right? All right, so I'm really gonna go now. I nearly were 5 minutes ago. That sucks. Well, good luck to your team, Nate. I hope they have a comeback for you. And again, thanks to everyone who was here. Love you all to death. You guys are awesome. Kenny's awesome. Thanks to you again.
Bye,
And
guys.
see you guys on my next live.
Bye.
Take care, guys.